Are you ready? Sweet beans! It's Tuesday stream. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope everyone's having a fantastic Tuesday so far. Woo! Guys. It's the last stream of 2025. But actually, it is technically my last stream. It is technically my last stream ever, not just for 2025. We'll get into that in a second. No, everyone, don't panic. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. Don't panic. You're fine. Congratulations, Brev. You got first, mate. You got bulk entry and bacon choice. I think we're going to pop on to Potato World today for a little bit, just to make sure we can get book entries and stuff like that in. Maybe do like a little bit of a nostalgia tour, walking around some of the places we don't see, things like that. Stuff like that. But I had some stuff I want to share first. Let me say hi to everyone before we get into any of that. Obviously, welcome on in, Brev. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far, mate. Welcome on in. How's it going, Kira? Hope you're having a good one. B, how you doing, mate? Demsers, hope you've been well, mate. Welcome on in. How you doing, Oob? Hope you're having a good one. Let's see. I know I'm missing peeps. Raven, how's it going, mate? Hope you're having a great one. OSR, how are you? Yes. You better shake pictures of that cheesecake. And I meant, when I said share, I meant to slice. Give me, I want an entire cake for myself. But welcome on in, Gold. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. Montana, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one as well. Let's see. Did I get everyone? I've been OSR'd. Let's see, chat, you know what to do. If I missed your name, hit me with a baseball bat. But with that said, there's a couple things. You want to try to get the cheesecake to you? Just cram it like, all right, like, you know the little slots on your computer where, like, your internet goes? You just, like, pack it into that, right? And it'll go through the cables when you plug the cable back in, and I'll just, like, drink it up through a straw. Right, I'll suck on the tube on the other end, and then I'll get the cheesecake that way. Clearly, that will work. It's untested, but I'm sure it'll work. You'll have welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Don't do that. He's trying to break your computer. Let me ask you, Goldie. Did you like double boil it? Double the technique where you put the pot with the cake inside of a bigger pot with like water, and then you put it in the oven to cook it? Or is it like you didn't do the water, so it's like a cheese pie then, right? Otherwise, you do like everyone makes, like, don't get me wrong, they're all fantastic. I don't think there's a wrong way to enjoy a cheesecake, but like a lot of people I see making like quote unquote cheesecakes that are like the really really short ones, like the flat ones. I don't know how to describe it beyond that, and I call that like a cheese pie. It's like a pie, except for the crust doesn't go around the edge. It's the only difference. When I think about cheesecake, I think of like a tall ass slice of cheesecake, and I don't know how you could cook those, like the cook method. Like obviously a non-bake, you don't have to worry about baking, but I have no idea how you could cook those without using the double boil, because it would just crack. It would just dry out. Like one half of it would get dry and crumbly, while the other half is moist and delicious. Oh man, now I'm thinking about cheesecake. But guys, how are you guys doing today? To catch people up that weren't here, what was it? Was it Sunday? Yeah, it was definitely Sunday. We got full body VR tracking in. The trackers came in. What was it? When was the day I said we were going to shower and play Fads, and I got distracted with setting up VR? The other day they came in while I was cooking dinner, and then I got distracted immediately that entire night. And they're just setting up as much as I could. Your dog got an enrichment toy? Is she too dumb to understand how to use it herself? She needs help. She needs to be enriched, clearly. But yeah, so we got full body tracking. And I did take like 3 hours on stream, or at least Discord stream, where we weren't on Twitch, trying to figure out how to make it work. But we got it working in the end. We got it fully working. With that said, I believe I know exactly what I need to do in order to have full body tracking for a Phasmo VR stream, which I'm still terrified to do. However, we'll need to get a model. We'll need to find some sort of model to represent us, because I don't have a custom one made yet. With that said, if anyone in chat knows peeps that make fun custom models, even if it's not a permanent forever one, as long as it could be vaguely me-shaped and work with, I think LIV is the program. Apoc 3 in VR, I mean, we could try it. I barely got the Apoc 3 done in not VR. I might actually piss your pants if I do that in VR. Ayababa!
Hi Potato, this is me from vacation. I passed by to give you one last gift and wish you a happy new year.
Happy New Year, my gats, and thank you, mate. Enjoy your vacation, okay? Apoc 3 on high school in VR. Bro, that sounds like everything about that sounds dreadful. Okay? Like even not even capping right now. Like actually thinking about being in high school in VR. Just not even in Phasmo, just high school in VR period. But Phasmo high school in VR, that just sounds like no. Nope. I think the only one that might actually be worse than that is what's that? Is it Grafton? Like the super dark, spooky, like the roof's caved in house map, like that one's terrifying. Holy crap, yeah, Grafted, yeah. That one's terrifying. I thought the biddies were the gift, my gats! Thank you not only for the 118 biddies, but thank you for the 10 gifted subs, holy schmauzow. One sec, let me write all these down. Holy schmau, 1 second. 10x my gats. Gifties. I got you written down, mate. Holy crap, but my gats, yes. As I love how like I'm so predictable. Chat is already saying my line, but my gats, your bank account, mate. Like seriously, oh my god. Watch your bank account. You know, one day you guys are gonna like donate money like this, and then like your bank's gonna like say no and deny you, and then they're gonna call you and be like, "I'm sorry, I think we just saved your life. Someone hacked into your bank account. It was trying to give this random potato shaped like a fox on the internet all of your money," and then you're gonna have to say with the fullness of your chest, "No, that was me." You're gonna have to admit to another human being that you did that. Okay. I'm really trying to save you that embarrassment, all right? But thank you, my guys, actually. Thank you so much for your unbridled support. Holy schmauzow, if you guys just got gifted a sub from my guys, please say thank you. And let's get some freaking pogtatoes in the chat if you didn't already start spamming them. Woo! Not ashamed? Okay, good. You're one of the base ones then. You've got most of your gumption this weekend to start in your backlog of owned, unplayed games, starting with Red Dead Redemption 2. Ooh, I've heard nothing but good things of Red Dead. Lots of good things. But honestly, I don't think I could ever make it through my backlog of free games, especially with like the bot in Discord that's like giving out all the free games, or at least alerting us when the free games are happening. I have so many free games. And honestly, is it just me? But like everyone else that's in the Discord, I get back a Thank you for the 500 biddies, mate. And then now, guys, you've gone and started a hype train, guys. We've just started. We're like literally minutes in, and there's already a hype train going on. Okay, let me write down B's 1x from biddies, and let me go ahead and get the hat on. Choo choo. Where are we wearing the hat today, chat?
Might as well
Goldie!
join the hyper train.
Let's go. Everyone getting into the hype train. All right, let's see. Oh my. Level 4 hype train already? Holy schmauzow. Okay, what is level 1 hat? Level 2 hat? Level 3 hat? Oh my jeez, it's a normal sized hat. Brev, of course, Brev. You're no, I don't want it. You take it back. Just suck the bits right back out of me. Thank you for the 6-7 biddies. You just wanted me to thank you for that specific number, huh? I see you. Where are we putting the hat today, Chad? Are we wearing it like a normal person since it's going to be large? Just, it's going to be there the whole stream now. Yo, Brev, with the 25k bits badge, you unlocked Hebert. I forgot Hebert. I forgot he who Berts was the 25k badge. That's, okay, you know, that's fair. Did you actually, wait. There's no actual shot that you needed only exactly 67 bits to unlock Hebert. There's absolutely no shot. Yeah, now Brev actually has the ability to spam Hebert. There's not many people in chat with that ability. I will tell you that right now. But guys, seriously, you guys don't have to. It's Christmas just passed. It's about to be New Year's. Like, holy schmauzow, you guys really, like, genuine. This isn't me like trying to like reverse engineer you and like, you know, like what's the other thing? Sacrifice, welcome and mate. What's a reverse psychology? I'm not trying to reverse psychology and throwing money at me. I'm saying like, I'm being serial, guys. I'm being super serial right now. Potato, gimme Hebert. I can't. Ah!
Christmas spot at.
Thank you, Owasar. I think that one broke something. Sorry, thank you for the 500 pennies. 1 second, I got you. 1x OSR pennies. I got you. Oh, look, I'm writing everyone down. I'm writing, everyone's written down. Everyone's recorded. I've got you all. We love bullying you. Oh, yes, of course. Bully me with cash. Worth it. Well, come on in, French. Hope you have a fantastic one, mate. Oh, and Hun, sorry. I'm sorry. I missed you. I got you. Well, come on in, Hun. Hope you're having a fantastic one. No. I got you. It just took me a minute. My brain is slow, okay? Technically, I'm in the future, and I'm actually predicting what's going to happen in the past when I'm pre-recording all of this. So realistically, if you think about it, since I'm probably like 100 years in the future or so, like, I was actually spot on with when you came in and realizing that I forgot to say something a minute ago, right? That's buyable, right? Anyway, don't buy that. Crimis! It's not Crimis! It's not Crimis! You have like 360 days until Crimis again. Guys, Crimis is on cooldown, okay? We ulted already. That was already Crimis. Guys, I literally have gotten nothing that I wanted to say so far said, and we're already almost 20 minutes into stream. Crimis. Late input Crimis commands. If Potato's 100 years in the future, I wonder how he know what everyone's going to say. Because you're just all that predictable. In fact, you know, I technically invented the 6-7 meme, because obviously I knew the 6-7 meme was going to be a thing, specifically around this time. So technically, if I predicted this 100 years ago... Lab, thank you for the gifted, man.
French Emilio
let's go. Okay, one second, I'm writing you down.
140.
I got you, Lab. Look, I wrote you. I got you. Holy schmau, we have so many book entries to put in. I also have to play Potatoes, because obviously, like, we did the Apoc stream and stuff like that. So it's been a hot minute since we've been in Minecraft. Also, so you're an old man? Is that what I'm hearing? No, I'm a potato. So I'm forever living. As long as, if one part of me gets wrinkled and old, I just grow in the other direction and then cut that piece off. So Potato, for Potato Online, we're using points for tickets. No. So we're going to do something special with that. I suppose I could share. I think I already shared this part, so I don't think I'm sharing anything new. So for this year, what we're doing with Potato World Online, everyone will be able to join. You guys will have to go through like a verification process on Discord, which is just going to basically be like you getting whitelisted and proving that you're not a bot, and basically like linking your Discord to your Twitch effectively, so that if you do something stupid and trolly and intentionally like malicious, then you get banned from the channel, both in Twitch, Discord, etc. But beyond that, everyone will be able to join, as opposed to like previously we only had like 20 something people. Like how many people? Like I think last year we had like 20 people, something like that, in the server. It'll be open to more people because we're trying to do something, and I say trying because now I'm getting concerned that my thing isn't going to work. But it's fine. Everything's fine, chat. At the very least, there will be scuff that we can all enjoy. But that'll be towards the end of January, near birthday. Oh, good. Then you don't feel bad. Yeah. I would have opened up stuff. Nuke incoming! You should feel bad about doing that, but you should still feel bad about doing that. Wah! Get off me! You almost knocked the hat off. I can't believe you've done this. It's fine. On fire. Totally still on fire. Fine. Currently burning down to the ground. Thank you for the pennies. Oh, all right, guys. Let's see. Wait. Which emote did we have? I got the sweat emote too. Now we could all be sweaty together. Look at that. We're all sweaty. Read what you just said. Which one? Yeah. Potato. You also joined your DC and was able to spam when are you going live, but decided to get a snack and came back to see you online. You see, actually, you manifested me. I didn't exist until you decided you wanted to say that, and then I suddenly started existing, and I knew it was going to be perfect timing for your snack time to just be live. So I went live for you, and then you came back with snackies, and we're just like, ooh. See, it was exactly that. We talk about potato water. Yes, and also no. Technically, I have like 5 different things I need to talk about. That was one of them, but I guess we'll just cut that to the front of the list. Why not? So this year for Potato World Online, we're doing a lot of things differently. But one of the big things is that everyone will be invited. Effectively, we're not doing the golden ticket thing this year round, so everyone in the channel can join it. The plan is to have a big cooperative event where you guys are going to want a lot of people. So you guys could invite friends and stuff like that and not be limited to just like the +1 pass, so to speak. With that said, you guys will have to make sure that everyone joins the Discord because there's going to be a special channel for you guys to get whitelisted. The server's not going to be open to everyone. It's going to be a whitelist server, but everyone can get whitelisted. So you guys will have to like tie your Twitch account to your Discord account and blah, 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 and go through a little process. It's not, it should be like literally typing a Discord message. It shouldn't be crazy complicated. Just the worst time to miss being one of the viewers when a streamer is going live into the first 5 minutes. Yeah, but we also like we take that into account because like sometimes Twitch is slow with sending out the alerts and stuff like that. And Twitter, I've almost given up on using Twitter for go live notifications because now the algorithm is like extra suppressing stuff like that. So like you guys will get the notification I went live like 4 hours after we're not live anymore. So it's like, I don't know, like I'm thinking to switch gears on Twitter and more or less use that to announce like the plans for the day hours before we go live so that by the time you guys get it, maybe it'll be like, oh, that's today. And then, you know, let's et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But, what was I saying before that? Oh yeah, but like we have the 5 minute, I think it's actually technically 6 minutes. We have like the 6 minutes when we go live of like brain power playing, so that everyone could funnel in, get settled, maybe spam some emotes, stuff like that, and get ready, and then not miss any of the actual content. We also use that opportunity to play like the 3 minute ads, so we don't have to worry about ads for like an hour. Otherwise, ads annoy the crap out of us. But with that said, let me catch back up on chat real quick. Potato goes live on the minute. Actually, I really do. Like, I am literally, like, I'm looking to the second, and I'm literally always live at exactly 3:29 CST. So that the VOD always says I was live at 3:30 because it, like, rounds up to the nearest minute or whatever like that. Yeah, I'm that OCD, chat. I can't help it. But yeah, so Potato World, you're going to get more announcements on the actual dates the servers are going to be open a little later in the month. But the reason why I'm not announcing it now, well, because of the next big news I have, that this is actually going to be our last stream of 2025. But actually, I mean, technically, chat, if you think about it, you're not going to see me anymore. It's an awkward time to say yay, Mimi, okay? That's a really awkward time to say yay. I'm just saying, you know, maybe I don't tell you why you're never going to see me again. Maybe I don't, you know, you guys are so excited that this is my last real stream, actually, that you guys, I can't believe, I thought after all this time, chat, you would actually be a little sad. Because I mean, like, I'm looking around, I'm going to miss this place. Like, look at all this stuff here. I mean, my empty room. My beautiful scuff. All of it. It's all going away, chat.
Are you sure about that?
I just see John Cena sneaking up on me as they peel through my reality. But on a more serious note, technically, let's go lab with the... Wait, you just wanted to yippee me. I'm like, you're already a regular. We'll open a pack, Mimi. Don't let me forget to open a pack. Technically, I'll open 2 packs, because I think I remember forgetting to do the pack last time because we were doing Faz. But, Chad, if you think about it, this is the last stream until the debut, because we're not going to be live on New Year's. I did say I wanted to do a countdown stream, but that's because I originally thought, because I'm an idiot, I originally thought that New Year's Eve was the first. Don't ask me why. But I originally thought New Year's Eve was the first. I'm like, good, it's Thursday. We'll do our New Year's normal thing, which I guess it's always lined up that way, right? Yo, Cord, welcome on in, mate. Hope you had a fantastic Tuesday. Welcome on, what you're in. What do you mean? New Year's Eve is the first. So tomorrow is New Year's Eve, which unfortunately I work, so I can't really stream. And even if I could, I'd be rushing home to do it at a weird hour, and I'm going to be gassed. I don't think it's going to be worth, chat. I don't know. If we do a surprise New Year's Eve stream, know that will actually be the last stream of the year. But aside from that, effectively, we're not going to have Thursday stream, and then we're not going to have Discord streams until the 6th, which is when we re-debut. It will be the big day. Jordan, welcome on in, mate. Potato, does putting the hat on your shoulder count as a shoulder pet? would the hat be petting me is the question. Because our debut's coming up on the 6th, chat. So everything you see right now isn't going to be here anymore. I'm not going to be here. This microphone's not going to be here. This room isn't going to be here. Brain power isn't going to be here. There's going to be so much stuff that's different, chat. Everything will be different. So if there's anything you guys miss, I mean, do it now. January 6th, yep. January 6th is the debut day.
Another bucket of doomed souls ready to be judged.
Brain power will be going.
Every fucking day.
Well,
I'll never respond. Take a hit.
I don't want to say anything more. I don't want to spoil too much stuff. You guys are just going to have to be here. But so there will be some stuff that will be staying. Obviously, y'all's VIPs. I'm probably for the debut stream, we'll be pausing redeems. But there will be stuff that will stick around. Chat, thank you for the hydrate. B, thank you for watering your streamer. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. But certain things will be sticking around. The 6th day of the first month, so it's like 6 + 1 = 7. I did the 1 last on purpose. You got to go, no worries, mate. Eat an element? Yes, you just consume element like a normal person. Always eat your water. Exactly. Always eat your water. But yeah, so re-debut is going to be the 6th. With that said, I do want to save some stuff for the debut day, like giveaway and stuff like that, but I do want to give away some stuff today, and I kind of wanted to probe you guys. Pause. Maybe rephrase that in a better way. That doesn't sound like it's a violating a convention somewhere. I want to probe you guys. You know what? I'm just owning it now. I wanted to probe you guys specifically about if you guys are interested in something for the re-debut. That, I mean, it's technically already out there. Free art. I was considering doing this, and I think I said this a hot minute ago. I think I said this a hot minute ago where I wanted to make you guys some, like, Fox Tots. And I was thinking that we could do one of two things. We could do, like, an art stream, like today, effectively. Or after the re-debut. It doesn't have to be today. And we could basically raffle off some arts where you guys get some custom little Fox Tots. I want to know what the honey headbang looks like. There's no shot that that's an emote. Okay, it's not. How did you make Tiny 6 and 7? Can we do Scribble? Kind of bored. We could do a game like that. If we're gonna do art stream, I'll put like words on screen or something like that up for you guys to play while we yap and while we doodle. But the concept would be, if we do the art giveaway, that I would either allow people to buy their spot in line. So like, I don't know, like if I did something like tier 3 subs basically get cut in line. And then after we're out of people that are in the front of the line, we just start doing raffles until whenever we stop. So that you guys could also just win a slot. You could also do Quiplash, stuff like that. Do you guys just want to also, instead of doing giveaways like that, do you guys just want to do community game night tonight? Wait, if you have a turn of drawing, you reveal the art, so that's technically cheating. Well, we've already got the Fox Tots here. Let me see. I could show for anyone that might be new, because I know we do have a good handful of new peeps out there. For anyone that might be new, we've already revealed the Fox Tots a hot minute ago, actually. Let's see. This should get me there faster, right? Let's see. Where are our Fox? These guys. So these are basically like the chat mascot. Like these are effectively a representation of all of you. Not like these specifically ones, but like you would be your own custom one. So it could have your own face, it could have your own details, like maybe you have a nibble out of your ear, maybe you've only got like one fang, maybe you've got two fangs, maybe you're just like a goofy little guy, maybe you're a wide guy, maybe you're a tall lad. You literally be customizable to your needs, to your personality. They are. I love them. I love them so much. So the concept would be that I basically make, or at least try my best to make some. I'm going to like use my Sharingan. I'm going to take my art skills up a notch. And by that, I mean, I'm going to draw with the mouse and use vector because I suck at drawing with actual pen and paper. But I'm going to try to like imitate this style. The artist that made it gave me all the details, so I know how to do. Can't promise it'll come out as good as these, because these are fantastic. But, you know, you guys could basically, yeah, exactly. Like, oh, sorry, that's a perfect example. Like, literally could be Cyclops Tot. Just one big ol' eye in the middle. That was one thing that might be weird. Specifically with these guys, the brows are locked. So you have to have 2 brows. You have to have 2 brows, 2 ears, 2 hands, and then everything after that is kind of just whatever you want it to be. You're going to sabotage the Krampus gifts next time we play? No, B, why would you do that? You could have a mad scientist tot. How would you make a mad scientist tot? Like, what would that look like? I mean, you could technically just wear, like you could have goggles on. Like, there's no reason why you couldn't have clothing. These are just the bare tots, like, with no extra accessories. The salt makes up their faces. So technically, you could rearrange the salt crystals however you want. Did we earn the feet picks? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Did we earn the feet picks? I think we did, actually. I never really specified if it was specifically like 25 likes, but I honestly didn't expect we were going to get anywhere this close anyway. I guess I could reveal the feet pics after stream. I'll make a Twitter post. The what pics? So we had this re-debut teaser that we put out, honestly, a hot minute ago now. What is it? December 12th. And I kind of forgot I had it pinned here this whole time because this month has been insane. Oh my god, this month has been insane. But it did technically hit 30 combined retweets and likes, which unlocked the first tier. I didn't even expect to unlock the first tier. I'm going to be honest. I kind of just did not even expect it. I have everything ready to go. I could just upload it. But I'm going to save it for after stream. We'll save it for after stream. You heard feet pecs. Ah, yes, my feet pecs. But yeah, we could release the feet pics. I feel like the feet pics are not going to be worth the wait. I feel like I feel like those were a tease. Honestly, you want to know 100% what I was hoping for. I was hoping that if we somehow did manage to hit this, that the Twitter algorithm would just blow us up, and then we would just skyrocket high enough where maybe you guys could at least get to the chest, because that's where stuff starts. The pecs is where the feet pics are not as interesting as the pecs. You despise strawberries right now? Why? What did strawberries do to you? I like strawberries, but they gotta be like the perfect amount of ripeness. If they're too like unripe, they're like tart. They're ick. And if they're too mushy, then they're mushy. They have to be like this peak ripeness that they're sweet and tender and delicious. Otherwise than that, they're a pain in the butt. You're cutting. Oh, that's fair. Ooh, strawberry cheesecake. Me likey. So the tits, I figure like the tit level right here, if you guys would have got to 50, which again, this has already lost all momentum. The algorithm's not going to push it no more. The people that were going to see it will see it. And honestly, I'm incredibly thankful for the fact that we got, 9 retweets? I think that's my most retweeted post ever on Twitter. So genuinely. Ooh, strawberry and Oreo? Oh, strawberry is one and Oreo is the other. Because I was about to say, like, strawberry Oreo, like, wait a minute. Actually, wait a minute. Hear me out. Strawberry, like, as the topping, like maybe like a jam or whatever, like fresh on top. But instead of the graham cracker crust, crumbled Oreo crust. That actually sounds fantastic to me. That's like a chocolate covered strawberry. You do Oreo crust for Oreo anyway? I mean, that's fair. That's the correct way to do it. If you're doing an Oreo cheesecake, the crust better be made Oreo. All right, posture check 1 second. Thank you, B, for making sure your streamer doesn't slouch. There we go. My back is now straighter than it was previously. Also, I made this little fun screenshot here. I was thinking about making like a postcard, and then I kind of just did this because I couldn't really think of I've never used a postcard in my life, chat. What's a postcard look like? Has anyone ever actually used a postcard? Who sends postcards anymore? I feel like postcards are there. How many times can I say postcard in a minute? I feel like postcards there to be like, haha, I'm having a great time. You suck. You're not here. Haha, bye. It's literally like the most obnoxious flex. You spent money and then shipped a thing to specifically give someone you care about a middle finger that they're not having as good of a time as you are right now. That's what other purpose is there for postcards? You've posted cards. You might be the only person I know, Lab, that's ever posted cards. Like, I've sent cards, like literal cards, like birthday cards and stuff like that in the mail. But I've never used like a postcard. They literally are gloat cards. They literally are, Montana. They are literally gloat cards. Tell me I'm wrong, though. Like what other function do they have besides look at the great time I'm having, wish you were here. They even say wish you were here on them. They even say wish you were here. They literally be like, ah man, wouldn't it be great if you were here? Wouldn't it be amazing if you were on this nice, beautiful beach instead of where are you right now? Oh, you're at work. Oh man. Oh, that sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, I had it mailed to your job to make you feel extra bad. They're literally gloat cards. Whenever your uncle's deployed, he asks me for postcards from the city he lives in, which is funny. See, I guess, but like, I don't know. I mean, in general, I don't really understand much mail these days. Like, why are you mailing me something? You could emailing me. Like, why are you spending gas, paper, and time when you could literally, it's digital. Obviously there's mail for like, you know, like Amazon packages, like food delivery, like whatever, like physical items you can't email, but like everything else, like just send me a picture, text me a picture. And it's free. It's literally free at that point. You'd have to pay like $2 for a postcard and then whatever amount to post it. You mean it's a loose interpretation of it could literally be like wish you were here? I mean, sometimes it literally just says wish you were here on it. It's fun to receive mail, I guess. I don't know. Like, I feel like I would have fun receiving mail if we ever got famous enough that I opened a P.O. box and had like fans send a bunch of mail, because then I could make a thing out of it, right? Like I could like open up a bunch of stuff all at once and then like react to it and read you guys' stuff and like literally like post a fridge with your guys' artwork, like stuff like that. That sounds super fun. Getting mail day to day, like, yes, bills, junk mail. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's junk mail. That's like 90% of opening mail. That's what we're saying, wish you were here, not like wish you were here, not sucks to suck. I know it's supposed, yeah, like obviously, but like, but that's that like, you know, like it's kind of like when you're eating a slice of cheesecake and no one else has one but you, and you're like, oh man, this cheesecake is so good. I wish you could have some of this cheesecake. It's so good. No, I mean, like, I mean, I could have given you a little bite, but but then I wouldn't have that much. Next time you should definitely get the cheesecake. You are missing out on this cheesecake right now. That is the same energy as that. You have evolved. Wait, your name is Blue instead of green now. I wish y'all could have some of this cheesecake I'm making, but it's too bad. It's literally the same energy. I get that same energy from postcards, at least with the cheesecake instant. Like if you're there physically eating the cheesecake in front of someone, you could be like, here's a bite, and they could have some of the cheesecake. Otherwise, it's literally like, oh man, this cheesecake, I think this might be my best cheesecake ever. This cheesecake might be the best cheesecake in the world. Wish you could have some. You don't know what you're missing out on. Like, oh man, what were you doing not getting some of this cheesecake? Yeah, no, like you're fine because obviously there's no way for you to do it. But like, I don't know. That's what postcards feel like to me. That's what postcards, at least in that moment, like even if the intention is 100% pure, the person receiving the postcard is like, you son of a bitch. You should come to our New Year's party and have some cheesecake. Oh, you know what? I just might, right? I just kick the door down. There's actually just a potato in your room, just like, feed me. I'm here for the cheesecake. Then I just take a slice. No, look, I cut the slice and I do like the Garfield bit where I like take the whole cake and leave the slice behind and then just leave. And that's it. With these crab cakes, I've never really done crab cakes. I've had some good crab cakes before, but like they're too much of a gamba for me. Potato, can you send a laser pointer to your head, not actual, and let my catch up on you? Do it. There you go. Am I giving your cat enough ammunition to jump at the screen? All right, guys, let's see. What was the other thing? Oh, yeah, so art. Did you guys, yes, art? Yes, art? No art? And then the last thing, let's see, make sure I'm not missing anything. I wanted to do some giveaways. I mentioned that. We're going to do lots of giveaways on the re-debut, so make sure you don't miss out on the re-debut stream. Talked about Potato World Online. That, you're going to get the announcement for Potato World Online after the re-debut, so don't worry. You haven't missed anything on that yet. So the last thing was, oh yeah, New Year's resolutions, chat. I mentioned this earlier in the year that like every year I feel like I set myself up either completely unrealistic goals for the next year. But this year I kind of want to reel it back and do something more realistic. And I've kind of thought about it. Did you need any data pack stuff? If you want, I could always use some new custom items. If you want to create crazy things. Yes, yes. Potato, how dare you wag your tail for the camera? Cannot drive for 1 minute, 6 seconds. Wait, you're driving? I'm confused. All right, yeah. Oh, yeah, the UF Used. That's going to be next week. We already said this last time. I guess the last time I said it was like Thanksgiving. But because of the fact that the You Laugh, You Lose falls on Christmas and then New Year's, we pushed it into January 8th. So it'll technically be the first thing we do with our new everything, besides the actual re-debut stream. Because I'll be honest, the re-debut stream is probably going to be a little bit shorter. It's going to be like me going over all the new stuff, sharing some fun things, and then maybe doing some prizes, giveaways, and it's not going to be so much like large gameplay night things like that, which is fitting for our Tuesdays, because our Tuesday streams are typically a little bit shorter. And then Thursday will be the longer form stream where you guys get all settled in. Hopefully all the scuff from Tuesday gets corrected, because I'm sure there will be plenty of scuff. Will Potato World be on 121? I haven't announced the date yet. And I don't want to give spoilerage. I'm not going to give spoilerage. No, okay, yeah, no. That's not a date. 121:11. Wait, why the 11? Yeah, in 3011, because I'm 100 years in the future. If you can read this, then you are very cool potato. Am I very cool potato? Will it be in version 1.21.11? No. I'm probably going to actually keep it on the version the world's on, so I don't have to worry about any downgrade, redo shenanigans when taking the chunks from the playpen. However, if possible and doesn't break everything we have planned, I might update to 1.21.9, which is the Copper Golem update, right? I heard some jank. I don't know if this is true, but I heard there was jank with Christmas because something, how the Copper Golems see chests, where all the chests, including the copper ones, turned to Christmas chests this year, and the Copper Golems broke and started going through everything instead of only copper chests. I think it's 1.21.8 we're on currently. So if you want to make it forward compatible to 1.21.9 in case we go that way, I should be able to let you know very soon, Brev, if we're going to actually be updating. Otherwise, we're going to stay. It's pretty safe to assume we'll be on 1.21.8. Like 80% certain of this. With that said, though, I think we've got all this stuff did. Oh, yeah, wait. I started talking about this, but then I actually finished. New Year's resolutions, guys. You don't think that's possible? The Copper Golems don't see the texture, only the block. I think something about the way the entity rendered, it used the Minecraft chest like entity render, and that's how it was rendering, even though it was supposed to not render that way. Because something about like there's another script in the code that says like do not do that, like specifically like set Christmas as false, and it did it anyway. Guys, you're in a free candy van and you're not. Hope y'all are very jealous. Save some candy for me. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I can't confirm this because we specifically didn't play Minecraft on Crimbus. We did Phasmo. So I actually don't know if this was a thing. I don't know if it broke or not. And I'm kind of glad we weren't on the new update to have to worry about if it did or not. Because I can imagine all the shenanigans that might go down if it did. But with that said, I mean, yeah, it's literally like Montana said. It's one of those things like, do you really think that it's above Mojang to make a mistake like that somehow? I feel like that's one of those rumors where it's like believable enough. And that's why the rumor took up steam. Whether it's real or not, I don't know. It doesn't affect anything anymore because it's not Christmas anymore. But I'm kind of curious if that's like I could open the game like in a test world, change my clock back to Crimbus and see if that's how Copper Golems detect copper chests. Then Mojang employees should unsubscribe their subscriptions from technology. I do know, and I don't know if it was like on a snapshot or something, but I do know copper chests were being displayed as Christmas chests. even though they're not supposed to. They're supposed to look like copper chests, just like ender chests stay ender chests during Christmas. But there was apparently a bug in either the final release and or a snapshot leading up to the final release that made them look Christmas. But I don't know about the rest of the stuff. The rest of the stuff might have been just some people trolling and then picked up because people were like, yeah, but Mojang. So I don't know. Like, that would be incredibly dumb and pointless for them to check the texture, not the block ID. I don't think it was checking the block ID. I think it was checking, like, the render entity. I think that's where the jankery was allegedly happening. I don't know, like, because, like, if you look at the block, you could tell that it's a different block, because it literally is a different block ID. But I think the thing that was specifically being said was they weren't checking the block IDs. They were checking, the render entity. And it not being rendered as a copper chest meant they were looking at it like it was a regular chest because it was rendering as a normal chest. I have no idea why anyone would code anything that way, but it is Mojang we're talking about. But all right, chat. Let's jump into Potato World for a little bit. Let's get everyone's book entries in. We'll get a bacon color choice up. We'll yip yap a little bit, plant some potatoes, at least to get the backlog done. And then if we want, we could switch to doing a fart stream. Do you guys want to do art? Do you want to have your own custom fox tots? Yes, maybe so. If they're checking the render ID, then it's literally the dumbest thing they've done yet, which is saying a lot. That actually would be saying a lot. Mojang and Phasmo must have the same. No, don't insult the Phasmo devs like that. Yeah, at least they add stuff. Ooh, sick burn. I'm still waiting for the end update. That's like the next time I'm going to care about updating seriously. Because, like, think about it. Like, for real. I love all the stuff that Minecraft's adding. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining about, like, Happy Gas. Love them. Copper Golems. Love them. I love the Mounts of Mayhem. Like, I like all the stuff that they're adding. I just don't want to keep breaking my world and re-downloading 100 mods and like, redoing all this stuff every month. Like, oh my God, chill with that. That's the way I see it. If I'm fine with, like, once in a while updating, because then I get a big chunk of stuff. I kind of liked the way that they used to work with the, like, 1 drop a year sort of thing, or maybe even 2 drops a year. Like, but like the 4 or 5 drops a year is, like, too much for me. Yo, Goop, welcome on in, mate. Honestly, and this is me putting my tinfoil hat on top of my conductor hat. I think they're doing it on purpose. I think they are intentionally, and again, this is me being, like, as malicious with my thoughts as I could be. So this is not confirmed. There's no evidence to this. Just me with tinfoil hat on. I think Mojang, or specifically Microsoft, I don't think it's Mojang that wants to do this. I think it's Microsoft forcing the envelope. I think Microsoft wants the updates to come out this often to specifically disrupt the Java modding community. That's it. That's the direction. To A, not piss people off and get bad PR from not delivering on their deliverables when they bite off more than they could chew. But B, to make it so that, like, every month there's a new update, which makes modding harder to keep up with, which makes modders want to quit modding, which also makes people less likely to play modded Minecraft because their mods aren't keeping up with the game version, which means there's less reason for people to play Java over Bedrock, which means Bedrock eventually replaces Java. All roads lead to they want Java to not exist anymore, so that they can monetize the crap out of Bedrock and no one can stop them. And, like, I mean, look who just joined on the Mojang team from Microsoft. The head of Monetize Me Captain. Yeah, exactly. Literally, Golds, exactly. They also brought in someone who made another game fully pay to win. Exactly. Because they literally just change a feature to features. They literally change code around to break everything for no reason. That's why I said I can't prove it. It might just be that they're dumb in the sense that they're innocently changing stuff to be more future compatible with updates that they're dropping. But it's happening constantly. And it's happening consistently. And the writing's on the wall for that's what they want to do. And they know they can't just kill Java. If they just stood up one day and said Java support's dead, people would literally riot. They would riot. And they know they couldn't just kill Java because Java, like, I still have it. I'm still playing it. It's on my computer. I win. You know what I mean? Like, people are still playing on 1.8 because that's just what they allow. You know what I mean? So they have to slow burn you. They have to slowly make Bedrock a better alternative so that all the people playing Java say, well, all my mods work on Bedrock now and they don't break every day. and they fixed all the bugs over there, and they're adding new features over there faster. I guess I'll play Bedrock for a little bit, and then next thing you know, everyone's playing Bedrock. And then I'm calling it right now. Mark my words, like 5 years from now. I'm gonna put a pin in 5 years. 5 years from now, they're gonna be like, oh man, look, everyone plays Bedrock, and like not as many people play Java anymore. So, I mean, since this thing that no one uses is just like not getting used, we'll just depreciate it and stop updating it. You guys can still play it. We're not going to take it away from you. We'll never take it away from you. Wink, wink. But we're just going to stop updating it since no one plays it anymore. And then next thing you know, like a couple years down the line from that, they'll be like, oh, yeah, we're taking it away from you. Because why wouldn't they? They don't want you to have it. They just want to make sure you forget about it so that when they take it away, you don't riot. That's the only thing they care about. Microsoft's whole plan, I guarantee you this, I'll put money on this, is they just want to slowly push the envelope past the point of people's comfort, but just leave it on the line. Like draw a line in the sand, leave it hanging over the edge of that line, and then when people forget it's there, redraw the line and push it forward. Redraw the line, push it forward. That's what they want to do. I love Minecraft. I would say this. Love Mojang, don't love Microsoft. I love Minecraft. I love Minecraft, and I think Mojang genuinely, like the developers at Mojang, I think they genuinely care about the game. I do want to believe this. If this is copium, then get me some narco and undo the copium. But like, I genuinely believe in my heart of hearts that the people in Mojang, even if they're not doing it the most efficient way, genuinely do care, and genuinely do want to see their game thrive. It's just all the people that are being added from Microsoft are forcing their agendas because they want money. I think that's it. Potato, look at your Discard fan art channel. Wait, did you drop some fan art? Wait. Fart? The fan arts? I don't see a new post in there. I'm looking. I see nothing. Boop. Being butthurt about modding on your most continuous player's game is the most shoot yourself in the foot ever. They don't care. They literally don't care. Like, that's the thing, OSR. They actually don't care if they shoot themselves in their foot because it'll heal. And then they'll shoot themselves in the same spot and it'll heal. And they'll keep doing that until they get what they want, which is charging you 10 times the amount than their foot is worth for the arms. Oh, and the meme channel? You are cursed. That is pretty cursed. 666. That's the way I see it, at least. The way I see it is Minecraft, or not Minecraft, Microsoft is playing the long game. They acquired, how much did they buy Minecraft for? Like, actually, 1 second. How much did Microsoft pay for Minecraft? $2.5 billion. $2.5 billion. They paid $2.5 billion to acquire Mojang. And I'm going to be honest, chat, they didn't make that money back yet. There's no way in hell. Because think about it. By the time they acquired it, most everyone already bought Minecraft. Yes, don't get me wrong, there's been like millions of copies sold since then, but that's not $2.5 billion. And they have to spend money still developing new games, Legends, that then don't do well as Minecraft do. You know what I mean? They have to spend money too. They have not made this money back. Their long-term goal, I promise you this, their long-term goal is to kill Java, however slowly they need to, and then monetize the crap out of Bedrock so that it's basically a subscription pay, where you're going to have to like have Minecoin to change your skin or some crap like that. Mark my words. No, it won't. The moment a better quote-unquote Minecraft comes along, everyone jumps ships. They think they're invincible, chat. You guys don't understand how these corporations work. They think they could literally do anything. Like, look at Nintendo. Look at Nintendo being like, shut up, you're going to pay $90 for this game, because I said so, and also you don't own it. And also, I'll take it away from you in 5 years when we release the Switch 5. Like, literally. Like, they don't care. Yeah, like, to pay $11 to change a year. Like, they're going to just start adding shit like that. Don't get me wrong, they might add some cool stuff, like, I don't know, like, here's the problem I have. Anything that they add that's cool, Java could have done it for free. And that's why they want Java dead. That's it. Wait, that's already a thing? You have to pay to change your name on Bedrock. That's stupid. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard in the world. That's so stupid. Minecraft and GTA Online only work because it's a monopoly. If they had another competitor, serious rivals would exactly. But I mean, once you build an empire that strong, it is very difficult to topple it because they will just smother you. It's the same concept as like you're like, I don't know, think of literally anything that exists out there. Like literally think of anything that exists out there and then try to build competition for it. They already own it. Sleek, welcome on, mate. Potato, it's been a while. You could watch you when they block Twitch on your school. No, but hopefully you're not watching from school right now. But welcome on in, Sleek. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope you had a happy holiday. I hope you're about to have a Happy New Year. Cock and Ball Torture, DLC, $6.90. That's a scam. Yeah, no, I think that's a scam 100%. They should not charge money to change name. I can understand them having a cooldown on it, where it's like you can only change your name, like, I don't know, once every month, 3 months, 6 months. Fine, whatever, that's fair. You shouldn't be changing your name that frequently anyway. That feels like you're scamming someone at that point. But like to charge someone something that literally costs them nothing. I don't want to ever hear these people be like, oh, but the bandwidth, oh, but the server space. Shut up. No, that's not how any of that works. You might be able to pull the wool over the eyes of people that are like, oh, I mean, it does cost bandwidth, that like don't know what words mean. But like, I've run servers before. I know how this shit works. That does not cost anything. Thank you for the hydrate, Goop Guy Chat. Eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for water. You're a streamer, Goop. Okay, chat. Let's jump on Minecraft. Let's get our potatoes planted. Let's get our book entries in. Let's get our beacon changed. And then if you guys want, we can keep yapping. We're going to keep yapping. We're not going to stop yapping. But if you guys want, we could switch over and do arts if you guys want your own Fox Tots. In fact, mods, do you guys want to start a poll? Give it like a good 15 minutes. Like give the poll like a good 15, 20 minutes so people can... if people are like, oh shit, I need to hurry up and like rush to my phone. I'm watching this on the TV or something. Give people a good chance to get their thing in. We could either yap on Minecraft, or we could do art stream after Minecraft. Dude, Fred asked you to do some badge art for him, and the originals he wants you to make, inspired art. I need to read that properly. Fred asked you to do some badge art for him, and the originals he wants you to make inspired art from Give Me Nothing. Am I having a stroke? How did I read that twice and I still don't understand it. I think I understand the concept of it, but why did my brain tangle up those words? Yeah, like he's like, here's inspiration, make thing, and you're like, I don't know what you want me to do with this. Honestly, that's like the plight of being an artist. 9 out of 10 times, being an artist is, hi, do anything you want, but also, I know exactly what I want, and if you don't do it, I'm not going to be happy. You know what I mean? Anyone out there that's ever done any sort of commission-based work will know exactly what I'm talking about. Where it's like, yeah, here's my reference for whatever, logo. Here's my reference for my character. Here's my reference for insert specific thing I want done. But you know, you do whatever you want and have fun. And it's like, all right, I'll do whatever I want. And then you do whatever you want. And then you're like, here it is. I'm super proud of this because I had a lot of fun doing it. And they're like, that's so cool, but that's nothing what I expected and also not what I wanted. I wanted it more like the exact opposite of what you did. Bruv. Bruv. Potato, when you launch, be Angie for me, please. Angie? Launch what? Launch Minecraft? Launch myself out of my chair? Launch myself into the next stratosphere? Whee! There we go. I didn't go as tall. I hit my head, chat, okay? I hit my head on the ceiling. I couldn't go taller than that. Launch the nukes! Alright, we'll be extra angry when we launch the nukes. Yeah, you voted for Yap and the art 6-7. Wait, is it 6-7? Okay, it's not 6-7. Okay, it's not 6-7. We're good. We're Gucci. We're good. We're fine. All right, well, let me make this big. You voted for the Yap and made it 50. Vote for the Yap. It was 6-7 for a sec. I feel like there's always a point in time where everything reaches a point where it's 6 or 7. Oh, it's nighttime. Also, I have seeds on me for some reason. Also, I didn't have my totem in my outfit. What did I do last time? Oh, I also remembered. Oh yeah, I remember now. We had the new mod installed. I'm like, why am I chunking? Why am I so chunky right now? Like the whole world is loading in right now. The whole world is loading, and that's what's happening. Yes, you did ghost photos. Let's go. You missed it. You hate your internet. I mean, you could always go back, clip it. It's always thereable. Let's go outside real quick and see. I want to see this. I haven't chat. I'll be honest. I haven't been on Minecraft since the last stream. Oh my god, it's so gorgeous. Look how far we can see. I can see the playpens. I love it so much. It's so freaking cool. Let's land on our giant bonsai. Our mini mega bonsai. See so far. And think about this, chat. Technically, we could see further than this. These are just the chunks we have rendered. And by that, I mean, like, we haven't traveled further. Like, we traveled with our elytra in a straight line that way. And that's why we could see all the way over there. But we can't see that because we just didn't go over there yet. And I don't know if we actually ever went that way. Because I think we fast traveled through the nether to go that way when we found Doggo Island, right? Because Doggo Island's over there. And I know for a fact there are places in this world that we've been that we haven't rendered since we got the mod. But it's crazy seeing this render distance. Generate it? Honestly, what I'll probably do is once we do Potato World Online, I'll take this and I'll run it through, like, what is it, Chunky? Is that the name of it? If Montana's still here, they'll know. It's called Chunky, right? Where it, like, pre-generates the chunks for you. And I think if we have, or is it Chunker? It might be Chunker. That might be it. But I think if we pre-generate the chunks now that we have this mod installed, it'll actually remember them. Oh, Chunker is something else? Oh, okay, I think it's called Chunky. Yeah, okay, yeah. Montana's got it. Yeah, look at it, it's so cool. It's called Voxy. And honestly, all things considered, considering I have shaders on, and I'm running at like 60 FPS while streaming, and playing with like, what was the resolution set to? Like 2,000 chunks or something like that? Where is it? Voxy. Set to 2,048 chunks. It's literally as high as it can go. And we're running at a smooth, like, whatever, 30, 60 FPS. Oh, no, that would have been Clanker OSR. Chunker is to convert between Java and Bedrock. Ah, that makes sense. But yee. It's so pretty. And honestly, like, realistically, like, zooming in, like, I've used Distant Horizons before. And, like, Distant Horizons is like this entire block would just be a green cube. This is the whole ass block. Like, where's the level of detail drop? Like, those are just the blocks. I see vines on trees. Like, this is crazy detail. Wow, we did not give you the pass. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, the detail is actually crazy. Like, look how far away those trees are. And those are whole ass trees. I can see the direction the logs are facing. Stop making up robot slurs. We don't need to set up a robot race war before we... That wasn't me. That wasn't me. Trust me. People were getting way too comfortable being racist against a non-existent race of robots. Way before I said that. You think the shading... No, the shading definitely, like, breaks a little. Like, you kind of see, like, how this looks a little janky here. But, I mean, that's still, like, crazy. The thing that breaks, I want to say that breaks the most is, like, the water. The biome blending, like, doesn't biome blend. You could see, like, where, like, I guess, warm water and cold water mixes. But, like, when you're zoomed out, you don't notice that. That's also with me using a mod to have a crazy zoom. But like this, me zoomed out. So let's see. You could tell where. So this right here is where the chunks that are actually being rendered ends, and this is where the voxy chunks are. And I mean, if I turned off my shaders, you can't see that. You can't see that. That's not a problem with the mod. That is a problem with just like the shaders not being compatible. Which I'm sure if I used a different type of shader. Okay, look, there's one thing that'll give it away. The water moves in the actual rendered chunks, and the unrendered chunks have still water. That is literally the only way you could tell. Otherwise, that's perfect. You can see the chunks like slowly getting cooked in as I turn to face them, but like it's crazy. It's crazy. This should be in vanilla. Minecraft, I don't care what you add next, please add this to vanilla. Potato, look in your memes chat. You made a new image for you as an emoji. We'll check. Well, I check Discord. Don't worry. Every message you guys check in Discord, I see. I just might not stop what I'm doing to check them and stuff like that. All right, let's go check the bacon. Bacon is currently red. We need to change it to whatever color Brev wants, right? Brev, you got first, right? And then, hello, I am lagging a little bit. No lags. Watch my face. I am lagging a little bit. Stream is lagging a little bit. I might legitimately just do this. I might just not be insane. I don't think we need it to go that far, to be honest. What do we do? We'll do a chunk. Right? I legitimately tried. It wouldn't let me. And that makes everything way smoother. And honestly, wait, before, I know we just left, but like, how much does that actually affect the world? Does that actually affect anything? I could still see as far as we've gone that way. I could still see as far as we've gone that way. Like, that's still literally, we don't have enough of the world rendered in for that to matter. And that is like butter smooth comparatively. Like, I have like 60 frames again. They've still not gotten a well-optimized lighting engine down. I mean, that is fair. Even when mods have shown a step-by-step, how to implement it. That's true, but they are focusing on cosmetics. So with that said, we might actually realistically get an update like this. Also, is my avatar lagging? 1 second. No, I'm good? I feel like it's lagging a little bit. Like, VTube Studio is lagging. No, maybe we're fine? Maybe we're fine? I think we're okay. Don't know why. Okay. You don't really enjoy using mods or shaders? You don't have to. That's the beautiful thing about Minecraft is you could just play however you like. You want to play with keep inventory on? Play with keep inventory on. You want to play in creative mode? Play on creative mode. You want to play on easy mode? Play on easy mode. You want to play hardcore? Play hardcore. Like, the beautiful thing about this game is as long as you're having a good time, there is no wrong way to play it. And I don't care what people say about but you're not really playing it. I don't care. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. When you're back, you better see the image on Potato YouTuber's face. Don't make me spitefully not do it. All right, we got Archstrem 1, overwhelmingly 1, almost 6-7, but did not quite get there. Brev, what color did you want? Blue bacon? All right, blue. I'm assuming since you're Minecraft, you know the colors. You know I was gonna ask you that question. We'll get the blue bacon going. I need my pickaxe here, and I don't need my hoe. Blue bacon, yum. Get up here, change this out. Collect by red. All right, and then book entries, guys. For everyone that wants to put their book entry in, this might be your last chance until the You Laugh You Lose stream. The You Laugh You Lose stream will be the next time we're going to be in, which will be the 8th. The wrong way to play is playing Windows 10 edition. That might be true. That might be the only wrong way to play. But honestly, if you're still having fun, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, you didn't pay extra for it. You already own it because you own Minecraft. You own all the editions, right? So realistically, if you're still having fun, like, even if you're playing Pocket Edition, if you're having fun, who cares? Like, if you're suffering because it's Pocket Edition, then, you know, get good, scrub. If you could excuse Bedrock if you have to, but you could play Bedrock, but don't. I mean, like I said, I understand why a lot of people play Bedrock. It's because it's the version of the game that has the most cross compatibility. People that have an Xbox, people that have a PlayStation, that's what they're gonna play. Yeah, but like, that's the beautiful thing. You could play both. Like, if I'm gonna play on a server that has a bunch of people that are playing on console and stuff, I'm probably gonna play Bedrock because that's what they're gonna be on. That's what the server's gonna be running. But if I'm playing, like, you know, like Vault Hunters, or like, you know, like RL Craft, or we're doing something modded like that, and we're making a video, or like we're doing a content creator thing, then I'm gonna be in Java, period. But you have the ability to do both. Remember back in the day when you actually had to buy both versions individually? Those were terrible. You play Bedrock only on Fret's Realm, honestly. I mean, that's fair. And then before that was Cookies. Cookie Kiku, right? And were they on Bedrock or were they Java? They made Phasmo in Minecraft. I believe this, but I didn't see it. Speaking of Xbox, you got one for Christmas? Yo, let's go. Nice Christmas gift. There was a sale or something where if you own Java, you could get... Yes, originally when you bought one... Oh, it starts throwing Magnemites out. Originally when you bought Java, you didn't get Bedrock, and vice versa. But then they did this, like, sale thing where it's like you bought one, you got the other, and now it's just outright if you own one, you own both. But you play Java. Kiku is actually both Java and... Oh, so they have, like, Geyser set up. Okay, that's fair. I would be down to try it. Brev, how about this? How about this? Would you be willing to edit a YouTube video, and we could do like a one-shot series of playing Minecraft Phasmo, and I will guest star on your YouTube video, or we could make a video out of it. Yeah, yeah. I like that. I like that. All right, remind me. Send me a DM so I don't forget. Welcome back, hon. You would love to play it, though, if you had your laptop could run it. I don't know how difficult it will be, since it's modded. That's the one downside to modded Minecraft, is that, like, depending upon how nice and or experienced the mod maker is, the mod could be just jank, glued together, spit, garbage, gum. Like, it technically works, but as soon as you sneeze the wrong direction, everything crumbles apart. Vault Hunters. Anyway. You got to tell people about Phasmo and Minecraft. Yeah, Phasmo and Minecraft, I'm really curious how they do it. I wonder if it's going to be like a blinking zombie or something like that. Like it's got an invisibility potion that wears on and off or something. Like, I'm really curious how this stuff would go. I could kind of see some stuff, like how it interacts with certain blocks and things like that. But I'm really curious how it actually works. They got some weird custom ghosts, including ones that can't actually hurt you. Oh, interesting. The Minecraft mods are generally the most stable any game mods. It's pretty idiot-proof. You say that, Montana. You say that. You also got chocolate Pepsi with a little orange chocolate crunch. Pepsi with a little... I don't know why I read chocolate Pepsi. You know, honestly, chocolate Pepsi doesn't sound bad. You got Pepsi with a little orange chocolate crunch. Okay, let's go. Honestly, chocolate Pepsi doesn't bad. They had chocolate Dr. Pepper for a minute, and that was actually kind of good. I'm not going to lie. Chocolate Dr. Pepper was kind of good. You watch it from the table, it looks cool. Okay, we'll check it out sometime. I'm down to check it out. Let's go over book entries real quick. One second. Where's my candy chat? Okay, I saw that. I had to giggle at it. All right, let's see. Book entries. ! book if you hear your name and you have no idea what I'm talking about. We got Lab, we got OSR, we got B, we got MyGats, we got Brev. Let's see. We got Kira. We got Montana. We got Monkey. We got Chris. I almost said Jordan. We got Sleepy. We got Juno. We got Fern. And that's as far back as I'm going. If you guys see your name up here, speak now or forever hold thy peace. There we go. Potato and fox together? I know, Funk. I'm actually just a potato. I'm just fox-shaped. Just shaped like a fox. But welcome on in, mate. I hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. Fox-shaped potato indeed. For real, for real. But yeah, if you heard your name called out right there and you want to get a book entry, !book if you don't know what I'm talking about, speak now or forever hold thine peace. And then we're going to switch to Artstrem after we plant the potatoes. Don't let me leave this world without planting potatoes. We're going to plant the potatoes for today. And don't worry, if you guys plant your daily spuds after we plant potatoes, they don't go into the void. We just plant them the next time we're in world. Welcome in, Beth. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. You did not see your name. !book will explain why. You play Minecraft on the Xbox and Switch. For some reason, it runs better on Switch. That is weird. Well, actually, no, it's not, because we're talking about Xbox here. You wasn't called out. I didn't see one for you, Raven, but you might have saved up book entries from previous. If you guys know you have book entries or want to check, I'm fine with double-checking your books.
Sometimes it's just about
We do have a Raven that we owe book entries to, but that's the other Raven. We have too many Ravens in chat. Yep. You know your Raven has some? Yeah. Your Raven does have some. Don't worry if you miss it. They don't go to the void if you miss it. Yeah, they don't go to the void. Every time you guys earn book entries, I either do one of two things. I either put them in as a placeholder, which means they're in your book, and if you don't have a book, they stay on this list. They stay on this wait list for all of eternity. Like, some of these book entries are literally from 2023, frame of reference. That is how far back some of these, and I still keep them all. You're Raven, your brother. I'm okay. You're not special? No. You are. You just might not have paid monies. That's all. Or got clip in the stream. And or got first. Oh, you wasn't correcting me. Oh, got you. Give you yours? Okay, we'll do Montana's real quick. And anyone else that wants to spam chat that you want your book entry. All right, Montana. 28th April, 1857. After 7 long weeks of travel and a few days to get settled, I've found myself a home where I can work uninterrupted. Fort Blackthorn, one of the 8 fortresses built during the Abyssal War, has plenty of latent energy from the events that took place here that I could utilize in future. Though I should be careful not to spark a new rift. At any rate, my very freedom to research and create means I have. You have. All right, Montana. There you go. You got one. Let me delete the placeholder so I don't forgore. And let me make sure you don't have any other spots here that I'm missing. I don't think I have to go back that far. All right, you got it. E. I mean, I could have guessed that one. You have. You finally have, Montana. Thank you for the support, mate. Welcome in, friends. Please English only. I unfortunately, no Italiano. Tato! Me? Okay, I got you, Kira. Let's see. KKKKK. Don't worry, OSR. Actually, we'll do OSR, then we'll do Kira, just because I know OSR's right next to me. We're right here. I got you, OSR. There we go. Suck a dick for chicken strips. I'm the hottest girl in this Walmart. Gobble me, swallow me, Ronald McDonald me. All right, let's see. OSR, you have 1, 2... Am I missing one? Looks like you have 2. I see 2. Read what you just said, Montana. I'm not outside right now. We cannot check. Just in case. I'll check when we get outside. How's that count? E and space. All right, we got you. E and space. Let me delete those. What did you just say? I technically read. Potato, read what you just said. I technically read it. Chat got spammed a little bit from the languagey things. Potato, if you make that image and emoji on Twitch, you'll be the happiest you'll ever be. If I did that for you, I'd have to do it for everyone, mate. And let me go ahead and put you back before I accidentally walk off with you. And let me delete these placeholders for your biddies. And where's the other one? And then for your sub. Thank you again, OSR, for the unyielding support, mate. Tato, you know what to do? I do know what to do with yous. 1 second. Let me do Kira's real quick, and then I'll do B's. You'll be right back. Gotta do something real quick. Okay, don't burn the cheesecakes, okay? So many warm, beautiful colors. I love it. H-I-J-K. There we are. Right next to Kira. Yeah. There we go. Love you. All right, Kira. Let's see. Kira, you have... I'm looking. I'm scanning. I'm peeping. We've got one from your first. I think that's the only one you've got saved up. All right, you've got one, Kira. Boop. I'm assuming it's a O. Hello? I can't type there? It wouldn't show the cursor. Love you, yo. Thank you for the support, Kira, as always. All right, let's see. Next, we've got B. Let's see, B. How many do you have? You have 5 from the gift subs, 1 from another gift sub, so that's 6. I'm looking back. Another one that I didn't write what it was for, so that's 7. I see 7 total. Did I miscount? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait. I miscounted a lot. 1 second. Yeah, you got a lot of gifties. What was the one from Biddies? You did Biddies today. You did 500 Biddies today, didn't you? Am I having an aneurysm? Oh, you did 80 bits. Let's see. 1 second. Nat, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Brev, please. Yeah, you asked one for. Oh yeah. One from your bit. So here, let me redo this. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy crap. All right, 13. Holy crappy. You've got 13. You can't do anything about this? About Brev? No, you can't. All right, you've got 13, B. Where am I? Hello, mouse? Did my mouse just die? No, it's fine. I lost my mouse. We're looking for the mms. H-I-J-K-L. Mms. That's a lot of nuts. All right, let's see. There we go. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Holy schmauzo. Let me delete all these before I forget. And then, chat, whoever's next, get ready. This is why I should have collated these down between streams. I'm being irresponsible. I'm an irresponsible streamer. And then after this, we're going to plant potatoes, and then we're going to do arch trim. A support ticket? For what? Is there something happening in the Discord right now? I trust mods to handle it. I trust mods to handle if something unsavory is happening in Discord. Anyone else that I'm missing right here? 1B there. 1B there. Any other B's? A B right here. I think that was the last B. There's a B. There's a B. Okay, that's all the B's. All right, let's go. So we'll do these. 1, 2, 3, 4. N-U-T-Z. N-U-T-Z. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. N-U-T-Z. 1, 2, 3, 4. N-U-T-Z. Wow, that's a perfect amount of nuts. Bamf. Appreciate all of your support, B. Thank you. That's 2 to kill. Are we getting botted in Discord right now, chat? Are we getting botted? Are we good? No? Okay, good. Are you getting nervous? You guys talk about opening support tickets. You're too lazy to play on 1.16. Why would you play on 1.16.5? Or is that the Phasmo mod? Oh, I see what it is for. Why is this popped up on my chat, and how do I make it go away? Oh, there we go. I fixed it. I see. Support ticket to kill Brev. Brev will then just become a ghost, and you'll make him stronger than he's ever been before. You don't want to do that. Just imagine a spooky 6, 7, woo, and there's nothing you can do because now he's a ghost. Potato, the jams. All right, let's see. Next up, who do we got? Did anyone else want to do their books? Speak now, or forever hold thine peace. I'm giving chat a moment. Let's go, I'm gonna go get potatoes. I'm gonna prepare potatoes. Alright, let's see. We don't need that many. How many potatoes do we have? We have 31 potatoes to plant today. You know, we could just grab, like, a stack of some. Just grab, like, a couple stacks. We'll just empty this chest out. Right? That's not that bad. Let's check out... Oh, it is nighttime. But I see no moon. Must not be the right time, Montana. May as well sleep real quick. In case it's raining. Make a ghetto proton pack? What's that even mean? What's a ghetto proton pack? I'm concerned. You would trap you in your ghost room and leave? What would Brev's ghost room be? Would it be general chat? Oh, okay, I get you. I get you now. I get the reference now. What time is you, Potato? It is currently 5:54. I believe exclamation point time still works. You guys should be able to type that in chat to see what time it is local to me. Let's see, where are we planting spuds today, chat? We do this little area right here. Tidy this area up. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. Alrighty then. Let's see. Who has planted spuds today? Chat, we're reading out the spuds from, oh my god, a week ago. This is OSR, we got Josh, we got Sacrifice, we got Brev, we got Raven, Turner, Ashy, Mygats, we got Frost, B, Pie, we got Zanes, Rebel, we got Giovanni, we got Minecraft Latte, Montana, B. Let's see, we're getting to duplicates now. Oob, Kira, we got Golds, we got French, we got Sleek, we got Goop, we got Ducky, we got Before. I think I got everyone's name. And that's 31 spuds. I didn't read the duplicates out. Let's go ahead and mark those complete. If anyone plants a spud, don't worry, we'll plant it while we're still planting. And don't worry, if we stop planting spuds, we'll just do it next time. We Gucci, guys. All right, with that said, let's get our 31 spuds in our hand. And let's heck it planty. All right, let's see. Plant this one there first. Let's clean up this little area here, methinks. It is loud. We're jamming. We be jamming. I'm trying to eat the spud. Oop. Oob uses us for Spotify, so if I don't turn the music up for him, he gets angry and leaves. I'm obviously teasing. Oh, that's it. Now the music gets turned down. Oh, Crystal, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see. We still got a couple more potatoes to plant. Let's just finish this little strip over here. Oh, that's it. But the vibe's already gone, chat. That's it. You go back all you want. That doesn't mean the music gets boosted again. Do-do. Why do we have so many random spuds? Some animal walked down this area and broke everything. Look at all these broken spuds. Sag. Sag. Not even enough grass to fix them. You still get to listen to the whole song again? I mean, that's fair. You do get to listen to the whole song again. I will go back for that chunk there. I think that planted all of our daily spuds. Yeah, we're on a full stack now. We'll just finish what we got on our inventory, and then we'll switch to Archstrem. Let's see. Actually, I guess we could start the raffle now. Here, let's do this. 1 second. Let me set up raffle. Where is it? Hello? I think that's it. 1 second, 1 second. Hold. Chat, hold. Yes. Custom Foxtot art. Sweet. All right, let's see if that works. There we go. Okay, guys. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. You could be the first one to get a custom Foxtot. I can't promise that I'll draw them good, but it'll be drawn by me. And you will technically, whoever wins this giveaway, will technically be the first one to ever get a custom Foxtot. Bob, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Also, I love the fact that you told me, hi, just Bob. It's just Bob. Just call me Bob. Before you did the follow, and I went, thank you so much for following 517215. Just start reading off numbers. But welcome on in, mate. With the Foxtots, I will give the criteria for peoples that win. Like what you can change, what you can do, etc., etc. And if you guys want to add little custom notes to it, like, you know, like maybe you want to have a bandana, things like that, that'd be fine. You don't get to go too crazy though. I do hold the right, I do reserve the right to be like, no, I'm not drawing crazy ass angel rings. Maybe if you want like little tiny wing, like, you know, like a little cutesy like Cupid wing, I'd be fine with that. But I want them to be relatively lore accurate. Okay, what is this? This is like a closed species, okay, chat? This is a closed species giveaway, okay? I don't know any of these terminologies. We've gone a little too far this way. Let me just wrap it up like this. We'll draw a straight line going this way, methinks. So we'll fill everything in till we run out of spuds this way. I think that'll be a nice line. Yeah, that should be fine. We'll fill in everything over here. What are my PC specs? I should actually have all of those listed in the About section beneath stream. I do believe I updated all of them when we got our new computer, what was it, like 2-3 years ago at this point? Like this. I think that's good. I think that'll be fine. We'll get this little area did. We'll plant all these spuds. And for anyone that might be new and has no idea why I'm planting so many potatoes, exclamation point potatoes, we'll go over that. We're doing it to help raise awareness for cancer. We do charity live. We do live streams, charity live streams where we plant potatoes to raise money, and chat kind of helps plant spuds. Every day, you guys can plant one spud. The number slowly goes up, and eventually, I'm going to start giving stuff away for people that hit certain milestones first, or maybe just when they hit a certain milestone, you get a certain thing. That might be what this island's going to be for here. Maybe. But in the meanwhile, we're just getting these spuds planted for the day. Try not to leave any spots left behind. Oh my geez, why can I not make this jump? Thank you. And then we go to arch trim. Yee. That's what every spud here is chat contributing to plant spuds. Because even if you think about it, like out of the 250,000 spuds that we planted, the majority, like hundreds of thousands of those spuds were from your donations. And then, like, obviously, we plant a couple extras here and there. But, like, for the most part, you guys are planting these spuds, not just me. Boop. Have you ever had Chex Mix? Yeah, actually, I think Chex Mix is goated. I definitely need, like, a lot of drink to drink with it, because it's, like, way too salty and makes me way too thirsty. Not, like, in that way, chat. But, like, yeah, if I have like, a lot of water or, like, a big ol', like a Route 44 or something like that from Sonic, hashtag not sponsored, then I love me some Chex Mix. Otherwise, I will not go to Chex Mix, because it will make me thirsty, it will make my hands dusty, and I will be sad. I like the cheesy Chex Mix. Have you guys ever had, what do they call them? Nutty Butters? Not Nutty Butters. It's like butter, friendly butter or something. It's like a Chex Mix. It's like Chex Mix, but like sweet. Tato gets thirsty. What are they called? Like Muddy Buddies. They're called Muddy Buddies, right? No, they're called Muddy Buddies, which sounds dreadful, but I think they're called Muddy Buddies. Wait, 1 second. Muddy Buddies. Yeah, they're called Muddy Buddies. Muddy Bubbies. They're called Muddy Buddies. And I guess they're also called Puppy Chow? I've never heard of them called that before. But they're like... Yeah, they're like Chex, but they're like stuffed with chocolate or something like that and dusted with sugar, you know, to make sure they're thoroughly unhealthy for you. But they're also fantastic. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong button. I hit the face reveal button for free. I did not reply with your inquiry. I assume he's fine with it. Let's see. Use chopsticks. I have used chopsticks before. There are certain ones that are inconvenient to use chopsticks for. Actually, there's a really cool invention that I low-key kind of want. They're like finger chopsticks. Yeah, it immediately came up as I started typing it. I'm not getting doxxed here for anything? Okay. But like these guys. Has anyone ever used these before? Do they work? Have you ever had those things called Muddy Bites? What are Muddy Bites? They're also called Puppy Chow here. Is that like a brand name or is that like a conventional name? No, you have real ones? Yeah, but these are just convenient because you could still use your hands. Like you could just continue using your hands and the thing just stays between your fingers. Like how this guy's using mouse. Then you go grab a snack and then you continue using mouse. I don't know if those actually work as good as they look like they work. But I kind of want one. You could use your hand with... Yes, but you have to put the chopsticks down to continue using your hand. You know what I mean? Like the way you hold chopsticks is like holding a pencil. You have to kind of put it down afterwards. Muddy Bites are chocolate in the bottom of the cone. Oh, no, I haven't, but I've heard of those before. Or rather, I've like seen those before. They're like the King Cones, but like snacks, right? Chat, you've had King Cones before, right? Like these guys? No, don't dox my location. Holy crap. It's like, would you like me to tell everyone on the internet where you are right now? There's nothing on here that's good at dox speed. Like these guys, right? Like you've had these guys before, like the king cones. It's like those, like the tips of like ice cream cones, but filled with chocolate. Are those the things you're talking about? Because like the last bite, when you get to the end of like a king cone, it's like all the chocolate from the chocolate coating all dribbled down there. So it's basically like the best bite because you get a little bit of ice cream that dripped down there, but it's basically ice cream cone that's filled with chocolate. Like the last bite of the king cone is the best bite of the king cone. Google Muddy Bites. I've never seen these before, funny enough. I can't show you things because it's like, because Google likes to dox my location, apparently. It's basically like, hi, would you like me to deliver these to your address? Even though I have location data saved, like turned off, and I've like spoofed my address 15 different times. It's like, but because reasons, Google knows this information. I hate it so much. You used to salt your goldfish? Goldfish should be salted already. I hope you talk about like the snack goldfish and not like real life goldfish. Yo, welcome in, Chris, mate. Let's see. Did we plant all the guys in this area? Because I think we're about to switch over to Artstream. All right, we've missed this spot here. Get the spot here. And there was a spot over here somewhere. Did I ever get that spot? I could do this. Turn the lights on. It'll be easier at night to see. But I see a spot over here I missed. You bonk me because I exist or because I miss message? Which one? There we go. Up over here. This was the spot I was talking about. We've got it. Sweet. Did we finish up this area over here? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes, no, maybe so? Yes, 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 yes. I didn't mean to do that. I punched the screen because I alt-tabbed on accident. We missed this spot. There we go. Oh, we missed this spot. We missed this spot. I think some of these spuds were also really old. And I think that's it. I think we've caught up. Yee, sweet, okay. Lights can go off. It's legally distinct anyway, which is. You still assuming Tato is good with you stealing his idea. What's my idea? And probably. If I say stuff outside, if I say stuff out loud, I'm typically okay with people taking it. Mostly because, like, I shared it, so now it's open in the world. I don't own an idea. That's a cornetto? What's a cornetto? You move them out of position back in one hand? I'm like trying to catch up. Are you salting your real goldfish? I mean, as long as they're saltwater goldfish, you might be okay. Alright, let's see. Is there anyone that wants to do book entries or plant any extra spuds? Speak now or forever hold thy peace. Well, at least until, like, a week and change from now. I still love how glorious our field looks. Chat, isn't it crazy that this is the last time you're going to see me? Ever? Like, think about it. Like, next year, I'm going to be gone. You're never going to see me right here, ever again. With the loading screen. No, the food goldfish. Okay, good. Ads. No, you suck? Why do I suck? Though you do it for breast cancer, maybe you should do pink flowers? Could do that. I will say, I took this challenge on knowing that it would be very tedious. And somehow, it was more tedious than I thought. I guess you never really think about what, like, 1,000,000 blocks looks like. Because with all of this covered, plus the areas you can't see from here, plus the areas that are, like, over there, plus the areas that are, like, up over there, plus the areas that are, like, up on that hill, where is it? There's a hill over there somewhere that has more potatoes on it. This is only 250,000. So to think about hitting our 5 million goal, we literally need 4 times 5. 20 times this amount. It's massive. Now plant 1 potato for every $1 Elon Musk has. That's too many. I would die. I don't think, like, people don't realize how much $1 billion is. Like, people don't realize how much 1 billion of something is. It's already insane. $1 million is already an insane amount of money. And to think about how much more 1 billion is. 1 million millions. Like, that's insane. But yeah, let's go ahead and get back home. We'll jump into Paint Studio. The difference between $1 million and $1 billion is about $1 billion. Pretty much. Like, you joke, but like pretty much. It's too much, especially for one prick to have. I don't think any one person should have that much money. It's obscene. And I'm not talking like eat the rich. Like, I'm not here like doing the eat the rich thing. I just mean like, think about it. Like, that is, you're talking about like top 1% of the top 1% there. Like, it's crazy. Honestly, you're not even like top 1% of the top 1% of the top 1%. The Powerball was 1 billion. Yeah, like once. Is it like currently that? Like, the sad thing about that, like, is if you ever win the Powerball for 1 billion, you're getting half of that immediately taken away. Which, don't get me wrong, is more money than one person should still ever have. But still, crazy amounts. All right. We'll switch here real quick while we get out of game. Exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord. I mean, yeah, exclamation point Discord if you're not in the Discord already. But exclamation point giveaway if you guys haven't entered the giveaway already. Let's close Minecraft out. And let's open Clip Studio. It is heavily taxed. Honestly, like, all the people that are like, but you could just get it incrementally paid out. No. No. Give me all the money all at once. I don't want $1,000 a month for the rest of my life. Just give me the money. Like, yes, $500 million might go to government, but I don't care. $500 million is still enough for me. Take half of it. I don't care. I will never spend that money in my life. I will honestly probably end up giving it away. Like, I will end, like, if I ever won $1 billion and had half of it taxed, so I really only won $500 million, like, genuinely, chat, I would probably give away $499 million. Like, I would not need that much money for the rest of my life. I would change people's lives. I would spend that money changing lives in a good way, not in a bad way. Like, I would arguably I might turn into Mr. Beast, but I wouldn't be like cringe and weird about it. I don't know. Not that I'm calling Mr. Beast cringe and weird. I would just be like, hey, you random person, here's $1 million. On average, a person earns about $1 million in their whole. That's what I mean. Like, I don't need more than that. I would buy my house. I would buy a nice house. I'd buy a nice car. And then, honestly, I'd have hundreds of thousands of dollars left over still, and I would retire off of that. And then I would just do content creation for fun, spending the other, like, $499 million just giving it away to people, supporting charities, you know, like, starting up new charities, like, just doing things to make a better change in the world. Honestly, I wouldn't need more than, like, 300 grand for a nice house. Like, seriously. Oh God, I'm only gonna live 500 weeks. Oh God. Like, seriously, I'm not talking about buying a mansion. I just need a nice house that's not about to fall apart, that I could, like, you know, just be comfy in. That's it. I wouldn't even want to go buy a ton of land. Like, I would probably still want to live in suburbia. Like, I wouldn't want to drive an hour to get to places. You know what I mean? But having that money, I guess if I got doxxed or something like that and someone found out where I live, it's like, all right, I could just go to a different house, sell this one, buy a new one. Next, let's go. You know what I mean? You just help your grandma get her dream house and send her Hawaii. Hawaii would be really nice. The only problem with Hawaii is how I actually had an opportunity, chat, and you might all call me crazy. I had an opportunity to move to Hawaii. Like, all expense paid, move to Hawaii. And I didn't, for multiple reasons. I have people that I care about that I take care of here that I couldn't just up and leave. They wouldn't be able to come with me. But also, like, the cost of living in Hawaii is insane. Like, if I was rich, obviously, that wouldn't be a problem. But, like, as a normal person, my God. That, and also, like, imagine if you wanted to have anything shipped to you. Yeah, okay, in a month it'll get there, if you're lucky. You know what I mean? Like, it's too inconvenient. As someone that would want to do content creation in retirement for fun, not having to worry about, like, working a 9 to 5, I would not want to live in Hawaii, not because of it wouldn't be beautiful, but just because of the fact that it would just be inconvenient. That, and I couldn't imagine they have good internet in Hawaii. Does anyone here live in Hawaii? Did anyone visit Hawaii? Has anyone been to Hawaii? Is the internet good there? Do they have, like you know, gigabit internet there, or is it, like, satellite internet? The other problem is the giant centipede. Do they have giant centipedes? Your sister lived there? Did they have... Well, I mean, Kira, you probably have the worst internet as everyone in the chat, so I don't know if I don't know if we could use you as a good frame of reference here. Massive ones? Oh, geez. All right, let's see. So I have a reference here that I can use. 1 second. Let me open. I can open multiple. Wait, I can open multiple tabs in here, right? Yeah, I haven't used this in a hot minute. Open. Where is it? Stream stuffs. I think I put them all in here. That's the wrong folder. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I don't think this is going to dox the artist or anything like that, but maybe just to make sure, I do this, and I open it first. Eat my water. Thank you for the hydrate, B. Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Tasty. No, they didn't sign it or anything like that. Okay, we should be good. So this is that's the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. This is like the reference card that I got. It literally has like instructions on how to make them. So I mean, technically all of you could copy this down and make your own unofficial, official Foxtot. So I'm going to like try to use this. So this is the color chart that they use for all the colors. They gave me the size of the outline so I can make it size 10. I think they used the default, I don't know what brush they used. I'm going to have to figure out what this brush is. It's like kind of crunchy, but it's size 10. But let's see. Let's make a new canvas. I'm going to put everyone on the same canvas. So we'll just make a really big canvas to start off. Let's do like 2000 by 2000. We'll zoom in to 100%. There we go. I don't really need this right now. This could all go away. Give us more room. All right. Do we want to do like some words on stream while we do this? Does chat want to play a game while I doodle? Yeah, I think it's one of the pencil tips. Maybe like this. That's kind of crunchy. Is that it? Wait, let's grab a 10. That might be it, honestly. Is it just the mechanical pencil? It feels a little transparent. Zoom in. No, that doesn't feel right. It feels like too chalky. The other one looked solid, but like had texture. Maybe it was a pen? Oh, is it textured pen? Oh, that's it. That's definitely it. Why is it like ovular? That's definitely it. That's definitely it. I don't know what these settings do. Oh, these are the anti-aliasing, which I don't think is going to matter because we're going to use vector. But that's definitely it. So size 10 of that. Sweet. Yeah, that looks right. That looks perfect, actually. Sweet. Oh, none of the pens are circular? Oh, okay. Well, then we're fine. Like I said, it's not going to matter. I use vector when I draw stuff anyway. So we'll be good. Okay, with that said, chat, has everyone put their entries in? Exclamation point giveaway. You're going to be the first person to get a Foxtot right here. I'm going to push the button. I'm going to push the button. And I'm not, I have my tablet, I have technically have my tablet plugged in. But I'm going to draw with my mouse just because I think it'll be funny. All right, let's see. First things first, let's do an exclamation real quick. I'll do this. So the tots come in different shapes. The idea is they're all cylindrical to some degree. So I'll do this. I'll make like varying tot shapes and thicknesses. So like let's say you want to have like an extra tall tot. Like this. Tall tots, and then I guess we could have like a medium shaped tot, like the average Joe tot, so to speak. And we'll label them 1, 2, and 3. Maybe I do want to pull my tablet out, chat. Lag is bad. Oh no. What about one laying down? I mean, we can angle them however we want. This is just going to be the general shape. And then let's decide features. So let's say for the mouth, we'll go 1 fang. We'll go 2 fang. Why does that look so jank? 2 fang. And then we'll go no fang. Which I don't like the order I did that in, so I'm going to move it around. I'm giving chat, I'm stalling for time while I give chat the ability here. Hello, let me move. I have to remember how to do this. Crop, not deselect. I want to move you over here. All right, that'll be fine. There we go. I have an idea of how this is going to work. There we go. I can move this over here. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful, chat. Gorgeous. It's so beautiful. That's the wrong tool. There we go. So 1, 2, 3. I realize I've taken a chunk of the tot over here. And then honestly, we probably don't even need to do this. No, I'm going way too complicated for this. This will be fine. This will be fine. Okay, we're going to pick the first one, chat. Are you ready? I'm going to push the button. Tab it. Do a tab it. All right, I'm going to try, and if it's absolutely frustrating, I'll grab my tablet. My tablet's technically plugged in. It's right next to me. I could just grab it. I'm being lazy. I'm going to push the button. All right, and I will say this. All right, I'm going to say this, not actually expecting anyone to do it, but you guys are insane, so you might. The first one will be whatever person that I push when I do this giveaway. I'm going to start the giveaway again after that. But after the first giveaway is drawn, anyone that tier 3 subs will immediately jump to first place. So effectively, while I'm drawing the first one, if people tier 3 sub, the first person that tier 3 subs is the second one. The second person that tier 3 subs would be the third one, etc., etc. When we run out of tier 3 subs, we push the Gamba button again, and whoever wins is the next person, etc., etc., etc. So if you guys want your chance, now is your chance to do Exploration giveaway, because this one will actually be. I'm not going to let you guys pay to win to get the first one. The first one is going to be a legitimate giveaway. And after that, you guys could do crazy pay to win. If you gifted 100 tier 3s, I mean, I might be here for a minute doing a lot of tier 3s. Montana, if you gifted 100 tier 3s, I would let you choose 100 people to make tots of. That's the way I would settle that. You technically paid, so you're the one that chooses. But please don't. Both for my sanity and yours. Man, this brings back memories. Yo, Akuma, welcome in, mate. You couldn't even name 100 people. I mean, skill issue, for real. All right, I'm pushing the button, chat. 3, 2, actually, wait, where are we at with ads? 12 minutes? Okay, we're good. 3, 2, 1. Winner is... Let's go, Chris. Chris won the first Fox Tot. Let's go. Congratulations, mate. Woo! You could name 101. I couldn't name 101. I don't think they named 101. Did they actually name all the Dalmatians in that movie? Or is it just like the main characters got named? Hashtag rigged. Okay. With that said, pay to win is now open. So for the second slot, if you guys want to, you could tier 3 to technically jump the line. Aside from that, I'm going to reset. Actually, no, I'm not going to reset. Wait, yeah, I have to reset. Otherwise, it's not going to do the thing. I'm going to reset it. You guys will not be able to win twice in a row. All right? So if you've won already, you could enter, but I'm going to skip you if you get chose. And you guys could re-enter right now. Everyone could exclamation point giveaway in chat. And you could win the next one. Okay, with that said, Chris, you get to pick a tot. With that said, pick what shape you want. You could use the numbers on screen, so like the 1, 2, and 3 on screen, to choose the shape. And then you could choose details, such as what you might want like the ears to look like, what you might want the mouth to look like. Like, do you want the 1 fang? Do you want like 2 fangs? Do you want no fangs? Do you want like, you could choose the expressions, you could choose the details. But let's start off with picking tot. You want number 2, so you want a tall boy. All right, we got you for a tall boy. Do you want anything specific? Like, describe effectively what your tot would look like. And with that, I'm going to start. I think I am going to pull out, at least for, I'm getting lazy immediately, chat. I'm going to pull out the tablet. At least for the sketch phase. Once the sketch is did, then I don't need the tablet anymore. All right, let's see. Where am I at? Tablet is not plugged in, maybe? Thought it was plugged in. Why did that break everything? Hello? Oh, that's... I understand what I did. 1 second, chat. I unplugged my headset. I could fix this. I'm fixing it. 1 second. Where the hell's my headset? Okay, I could hear everything again. Calling dibs is not how any of this works. Ignore my chat equals death penalty. Oh no, you can't kill me. I'm in the future. I already existed. 1 second. I have to plug my tablet in. There we go. Now my tablet is ready to go. Okay, there we go. All right, there we are. Is that working correctly? It is. Okay. So you want number 2? Let's see. Technically, the giveaway is going on right now. It's just they didn't win the previous giveaway. Let's get words on stream up or something like that. Words on stream. Do you guys want to do words on stream? They called dibs on going first. Do-do. I don't want to see that. I just want to play a game. There we go. Unus momentus, chat. Let's get here. Let's do this real quick. Where's browser? Browser hardly knower. The browser is beneath. 1 second. I'm gonna do this. Give me a second, chat. I'm cooking. New browser source. And we're gonna call it words on stream. And all of this isn't gonna matter, because soon enough this will all go away. Can I do this? Will this work this way? I don't know if this will work this way. That will not work this way. Okay, 1 second. I mean, I could technically do this. Wait, I might be able to make this work. Wait. How would it know it's me, though? Because it wants me to log into Twitch, that's why. Alright, we're not going to do that. That's too complicated. We'll just do this. I'll take the browser source that I have currently, duplicate it. Where is it? This guy? Yeah. Copy. And paste. And we'll do this to make it small. All right. Can you guys see this? If I do, well, I know you can't see it now. Is that visible enough for you guys? Like, is that big enough on screen? Can you guys see that if that's up there in the corner? Is that good? Yeah? Okay. We can let this go then. Droopy ears and the yippy face, you sent a pic? Okay, that's fine. I have to check Discord on, not browser. 1 second. There we go. All right. Okay, I got you. All right, let's see. So first and foremost, I'm going to switch to the pencil just to do the sketch layer. So we want a tall boy with droopy ears. So let's, I don't know, just get the basic shape in there first. You get a long spud. And then get the brows in. Maybe the brows should be a little bit bigger, right? There's only one U. Oh, yeah, I'm bad at spelling, chat. I'm not going to be helping you guys. This is going to be you. You guys are going to be playing the words. Let's see. I want to get, like, the proportions right. Okay, yeah. They're a little closer together. A little bit bigger, like that. Something like that. And then You want like the derpy, the creature face, effectively. Right? Like this. And then you said droopy ears. So like droopy ears like that. Yeah. Let's see, I know I could pop Chris's chat out. Could I do that on here? I can. There we go. I have you pulled up so that everyone can spam their, you know, everyone can play the game, and I won't miss your messages specifically. And that should refresh, I hope, as you chat. That's good. Where do you want your hands? Do you want them to be like... Wait, I have an idea, actually. Your creature. So your hands could just be kind of like that. All right. We'll put this as a sketch layer. And I'll make a new layer for like the quote-unquote... Oh, wait. Actually, I want to do a vector layer for that. You know, actually, let me just have a secondary sketch layer to test something. Because I have to make sure I can actually copy these guys effectively. For the most part... I think I, like, understand, like, using my Sharingan to, like, copy the style. It's like, the thing I don't know how I'm going to do is, like, the colors, specifically. But the lines are, like, just simple lines. I think I got this, so... Let me just test and see. Wait, the ears had, like, little notches at the ends. Okay, so... Like, draw, like, effectively... Ears like that, and then they had, like, notches at the end. Something like that. Notchies there. Ear. Ear. And this is also, I guess, kind of like a tutorial if you guys wanted to draw your own. I don't need the eraser to be that big, though. Holy crap. Holy crap baskets, thank you. Something like... Oh, I'm on the wrong tool, that's why. What was the lumps on the head like? Oh, small into big. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Something like this. Yeah. Rant. Ignore me equals no cookies until 2026? Well, luckily I don't have to worry about that too long. 2026 is basically tomorrow. They had like random lumps interrupting. It looks like they had like an extra lump connecting on the, at least on the tall boy. I don't have to like copy them tit for tat. I do want them all to be like mostly unique. But I want them to all have like the same style. And I'm assuming that the bottom has... Okay, the bottom is just kind of swoopies. So like a swoopy, I think there was like a lump and then a swoopy. Kind of looks like they have balls. maybe we throw in another swoopy there. Something like that. I don't want it to be too uniform. Maybe I just make this one go all the way up. Like that? What do you think? Yes? Is this your beautiful lad? Is it everything you envisioned? We need short mouth. He looks so sad. I mean, that's basically what the derpy, like, that's what the derpy creature looks like, right? Just like, I guess it's the eyebrows. Oh, yeah, the eyebrows kind of imply sadness, right? What if we make the eyebrows more neutral? Now he just looks like he's seen some shit. Now he's just like, I've seen some shit. Don't recommend it. What if we like kind of somewhere in between there? Kind of like that. Oh, I have an idea. Yeah, I like this. I like this. Like instead of the eye sparkle or whatever being in there, it's kind of like integrated as part of the eye. There we go. Unless you have any additions, I will say that is a complete lad, and we will create. Let me make a new vector layer. And now we go to mouse. So this is the part where I need to use the texture pen on 10, methinks. Oops, wait, hello? I'm on the wrong tool. This thing. Oh, wait. How do I change continuous curve, but I want to change the pen? How do I change the pen? Chat, I'm stupid. Brush shape? Oh, brush shape, right? Oh. Pencil texture pen. There we go. So, that is... I might have to make your lad a bit larger. Oh, that's why. I was zoomed in. That's fine. I could fix that. That's easy. And then once we have this lad created, just do one of these. Make him large. Let me see what looks correct with this. Where's the tool? This is a 10? Is this a 10? Wait. Aye. Wrong button. Brush size, no, this is 14. There we go. This is a 10. Okay, I think that's good, actually. Right? Maybe actually a little bit smaller. And that should be good. Vector layer, 10. Oh yeah, I need the color. So let's steal this color here. And then we just have to... I guess I could zoom in for this part. I kind of connected this like this, didn't I? This is my only problem with doing art streams, chat, is I get like so locked in on the art. By the way, you sent a FNAF meme, cause funny, lol. I'll check it out. I get so locked in on the art that I forget to like keep up with chat and stuff sometimes. Which I'm glad you guys are currently like placated with words on stream, otherwise I would feel extra bad. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do this to make this feel a little bit more natchy. Like this. Yeah, I think that's good. Guys are at level 11, let's go. Guys, spam chat for me if you guys start, like, PBing and I'm not paying attention. Your tot's a little caked up over here. The neat thing about drawing with vector is that I can adjust lines if I don't like them, which has spoiled me absolutely. Do the hand here. Adjust this so it doesn't look too janky. This definitely looks a little big. Does it look big? It looks big. There. I should be able to do this. Vector eraser. Hardly knower. No, I want to do the, like, up to the line curve one. Like that. There we go. Beautiful. It's gorgeous, chat. It's so beautiful. We're watching the birth of a new tot form right before our very eyes. No! You guys got to 11, though. That's not bad. I don't know if I like this line being here. Kind of makes it look too much like a cock and balls. Okay, the eyes and the face. And then I might adjust this a little bit. You look a little too flat back here. Like this. There we go. You did it for nothing? Not you calling them flat. I unflattened them. Don't worry. I unflattened them. Don't worry, guys. They're unflattened. I've saved the day. Don't worry. No need to fear. Potato is here to deflatten them. There we go. Let's do mouth. I feel like the mouth is different, though. What did they do? Because the mouth, it was just straight white, right? For the mouth. Switch to a corner. Switch to a corner. Make the circle perfectly circular. Copy and paste. Can I copy and paste this? I can. I can make them perfect, chat. That's a little too big. Unbiggin them. Oh my god, the first tot has almost been made. I did drew, chat. Alright, we're almost at the point. Should I color them all at the same time? I don't know how to... One second. What is the darkest color? Because I think the base color, I'll just make the darkest color, and then I could just add the other colors on top. I feel like that's the easiest way to do it. And yeah, look. The lines around... So there is color lines. The colored lines around the edge are way thinner, though. What is that, like 1 pixel? So wait a minute. Can I could just change this to 1, right? No. I know I can change the line after I've... Oh, made it. Oops, jeezums. Unzoom. Where do I do that? Let's see. Custom curve? I know there's a way to adjust a line after you've already made it with vector. Sconce. Ooh, sconce. Where is correct line? That's it. Adjust line width. Redraw line width. There we go. And just make it like 1, right? I don't know if that's thin enough. Oops. Also, can it just do the whole line? I just have to do this, I guess, and draw over it all. That's not bad, though. Okay, and then can I fill? Where is it? I can't fill. How do you fill with vector? Like, I know I could just make a new raster layer and then have it reference this layer. Well, that didn't quite do the thing I thought it was going to do. Why did it, like, ignore... Why did it ignore the lines that are here? I'm so confused. Is it because they're too thin? Oh, wait, I have an idea. Wait. Where's the fill tool? You should tell us the missing word. I do too. Honestly, Montana, I agree 100%. I wish it would tell you the words at the end too. Still feels too thick and chunky. Don't refer multiple. It's this, the tolerance, right? Yeah, that's what it is. But I need it to fill in. Like, how do I make it, like, overfill a little bit? Area scaling? That's got to be it, right? Nope, that's not it. Okay, that is it. Okay, that works. Yeah, I'm good with that. I just put it beneath that layer. Okay, that's it. We good there. And then I can technically fill in the white, right? There we go. Trying to figure out... There's got to be just like a brush that can do this, right? There's got to be like a fancy brush I can use. Or should I figure out how to color them all later? And for now, we have the tot drawn. And we draw another tot. Do you guys want to draw? You know, no. Let me finish it. Let me fully finish it. I have to figure out how to do this anyway. So, assuming that I need this color next, I need some sort of patchy airbrush. Oh, actually airbrush. Oh, wait, I have an idea. I lock the pixels. Well, not those pixels. These pixels. Oh, but the white's on a separate layer. It's also not chunky enough. Okay, well, I could put the white on a different layer anyway. Arguably, that would be better anyways. 1 second. Fill. There we go. And now when I do this layer, I can lock the pixels and that works. Alright, where's my airbrush? That still feels too fine. I need it to be thicker. Like chunkier. That's too spread out. Oh, can I make the... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, wait. Particle size. That's still too spread out. That's like too random. But it's like this. That's what I need. Particle size. That's still too, like, spattered. It's too random. No, that's just... noise? Brush density? That's like... it's almost close. It's just too, like, small, if that makes any sense. I feel like we're almost there. Oh, that's actually not bad. Wait. That's kind of it. I just can't control it. It just randomly splatters when I do it, though. What if I just made the brush smaller? No, then it just literally does that. That might be the way. It just gets it gets way too random, though. There's got to be some sort of, like, brush stamp tool, something. I don't know if they would... Doesn't look like it's blending the colors. No, that's dreadful. It definitely looks like the colors are just layered on top of each other. Like, if they got all these individual... Oh, you guys can't see that right now. If they got all these individual colors, I could see them all. Like, I could see the very dark edges there. And then I could see the slightly darker colors there. Like, I could see all the different layers. Like, they just drew on top of it over and over and over again. And you could even see where they did that, like, here. Because this color is, like, going across this line consistently. I just need, like, the correct textured brush, effectively. And maybe they just had a custom brush. That could have been how they did it. Because, like, this is too filled in. I need something that has, like, that airbrush airiness to it. Particle size down. Like, this looks... it's too random. Ooh, wait. I feel like that's it. It's just getting it to the right size. That might be it, actually. See what I mean? Like, it's kind of spattery on the edges. Now, this still has, like, a chalkiness to it. We might not be able to do exactly what they did without me finding out what brush. But let me try this, because this is actually... like, this is actually kind of coming out right. Right? The third color? Level 13? 13's not bad, chat. And then this color? I still feel like it's a little bit too big. But the vision's there. What do you guys think, chat? What do you think? Did I pass? Is it worth? It still looks too soft. You know what I mean? Like, I like the coarseness that this brush has. That's what I mean. It looks flat. Put in the air fryer for a few minutes. It's supposed to be air fried. Here, one second. I want to see if I can't find whatever brush. Oops. Went too far. I unfilled the mouth. Oh, man. So it's not this spray. Is there another wet wash? Oh, geez. I don't know if it's any of these. No, not that. Let's make sure we have our correct color. Because once we figure this out, we can make unlimited tots. Decoration? Those are cool, but that's not it. That's definitely not it. What's a turnip pen? No. Whatever it is, it's not it. I don't know. Yeah, I missed your message. Did you watch the meme? No, we didn't watch the meme yet. I'm trying to figure out what brush we can use to get this effect. It's got to be this, right? Like, just to the correct size. That kind of has the right spatteriness. Right? I don't know. Like, looking at that... No, it's got, like, that chalky texture. Like, this is flat. Like, the colors are very one color or the other. It's, like, semi-transparent and kind of chalky. Missing something. Wow, how is that level 1 with 62? My god. It not responding is annoying. I don't know how the locks work. I think you can't enter more than one per. So the problem is when you guys do too good, and then, like, some people stop playing, then what happens is, like, you get locked into this state. Because, like, yeah, like, there were only 2 people playing that round. But you were level 1, but it had 60-something points, but you could only enter 1 word per lock state. Add black lines inside? I don't know if that would do it. Because, like, there's no black lines inside here. It's just a brush. It's got to be just a brush. And the noise is too small. It's got to be a brush, but it's not. It can't be the airbrush then. I don't feel like it's the water brush because that blends. But I don't have any other brushes, chat. These are too flat. I think the best one we have is going to be the airbrush for making it look as close as possible. Yeah, the airbrush is the closest we have. It doesn't quite do... Like, see, the colors are like black or white, so to speak. Like, it's one color or the other. There's no, like, blend. And the noise has some blend, but it doesn't have that chalky texture. Eraser? Oh, actually, could they have done it that way? Where they started with the lightest color and erased? No. Is there a stamp tool? There's the decoration tool. But this, like, yeah, this puts patterns on. Oh, eraser is a word. But no, but eraser made me think that, like, maybe they start lighter and go darker. But I don't think the eraser would have... Actually... Like, look at that edge. Oh. Actually. Is that it? Kneaded eraser. Can I make a pen that's kneaded eraser? Can I make a pen that does what the eraser does, texture-wise? Think you're getting locked here? Yeah, the locks, so the way the locks, I think the way the locks work is that you could, every person in chat can only enter one word until the next lock. So, like, reasonably, if there's like 5 locks, that means each person can only submit 5 letters or 5 words. There's also this. Oh, wait, what if it's this? I didn't think about that, like the aliasing or what have you. Oh, this doesn't change that. Oh. I don't really know what particle density does. Oh, that's kind of... We might just have to stick with this. It's kind of close. That's kind of close. It's still blurry, though. Hmm. They look kind of mottled, like spotted more than. Yeah, that looks like misty, not crumbly. So the running color spray isn't going to do it. And these guys just weren't quite it. It's definitely not that one. I don't think it's the spray paint. Unless it's this one. What if... Oh, wait. What if there's just opacity to it? Lower the density. Increase the size. Maybe increase the density. That just feels too... It still feels too flat. Like, look how chalky this is. I don't know how to describe this. This doesn't feel like anything that I have. They had to have used a custom brush. It just has to be that. I can't think of anything else. I can't think of anything else. Liquify, blend, eraser. The closest thing I found is erasing. Yeah, like starting... I don't know, how would I do that? Start with the brightest? No, that definitely looks like they just like daubed something on top at the very end. Zooming in, I'm enhancing. Maybe it is the droplets? Because, like, look, there's some random patchiness here. Look in the fan art you made. You tried your best. You're a PC. I'll check it out. I mean, that's awesome. I can't show it on stream until the game ends because it's using my window there. But that looks awesome. Could I add it to the fan art corner? I always ask permission. I assume that you guys, like, by default give me the permission to put it on stream and stuff like that. But I put everyone's beautiful artwork in thing. But thank you, hon. I have like a I'm trying to look. I have like what's I'm trying to think of like the style of like having like the hat, like the Spanish priest hunter sort of character. What's the name? There's like a character. There's like a class in D&D of that exact character, like the preacher, like the badass preacher that goes around gunslinging. I have like that kind of vibe going, which I'm totally here for. It's driving me crazy that I can't figure out what this brush is. It doesn't even, the kneaded eraser doesn't exactly feel like it. Gotta be a pencil, right? Maybe I just make it large enough? Can I make the density large enough? That's, if anything, that's 2. I don't think this is it. I don't think that's the strat. Actually, wait, no, that's that chalky left. Wait, did I figure it out? That's kind of got that chalkiness to it. It's gone. Where'd it go? It's so... Is it this? Like, look, it's got like the particle-iness. Oh, did it literally say preacher? Yeah, I think this is the mechanical pencil. I just have to figure out, like, the correct density. Why does it draw sometimes and not other times? I think that's it, chat. I think we figured it out. It still doesn't look quite as, like... What's the word? Like, spotchly. Like, the other one, like, had, like, a shape to it. Like, all these random-ass shapes. But it's got that crunchy texture, at least. No. Low density, maybe? High brush size? Why does it no show up? Density too small? This doesn't quite feel right. But I feel like it's closer. Nothing I can do about the layers, right? Oh, wait, there's a second layer. There's multiple layers. Interesting. Wait. Breaking it apart. One layer at a time. So this is what the base layer looks like. And then it adds more on top of it. It still feels stampy. Yeah, it has to be a different kind of mechanical pencil. Yo, welcome in, Too Cute, Too Real. How you doing, mate? I'm doing good. We're trying to reverse engineer how to make this this style, and I'm making custom tater tots for peeps. But I'm trying to think of like what brush they use to make this this pattern, because I really like how crunchy it looks. That's a lot of stuff. Texture, pencil. Paper texture? Did they add a texture to it? Oh, wait, maybe? Something like this, maybe? Wait. Maybe. Now that we know it's layered. So it looks like they have, like... Honestly, it looks like they have all the colors here. Oh, I see something that they did. This layer has a screen to it. Oh, okay. Alright, I'm picking things up. Alright, I have an idea. Let's see if we can't get this, let's see if we can't finish this tot. And then we'll know the strat. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's see if we can do this, chat. That's a little too... Something like this. Trying to get some texture on there. The second layer. That was the third layer. Next one. And then the last one. Still looks a little bit too, like... What's the word? Like, it looks too smooth. Right? Hello, mouse? Did my mouse just die? My mouse died. 1 second, changing my battery. Yeah, it looks like, it looks soft, right? Like the other one was like crispy. I don't know how to describe it beyond that. 1 sec, changing up my mouse battery here. Oops, I didn't mean to push the button. Oops. Why's my mouse moving so slow? Hello, mouse? Like, see, like, the edges are sharp. Right? Yeah, crunchy and stale. You know what I mean? Like, this looks like fluffy. Like, blended. I don't know how to describe that. Like, it just looks too soft. Make it smaller than larger. I feel like that's too complicated. Oh, wait. What's this? Texture blender. Wait. Is this it? Let me grab my colors. I need to just, like, copy and paste this shit. 1 second. Onto here. Put this down here. I could stop going back and forth. Let's just do this. And get on this. Where's my texture blender at? Am I in the right color? Hello? Or is it only going to texture blender if it's a different color? Maybe it is one of these colors? No. Yeah, I think the color blender is not right, but I'm on the stamp tool. Maybe it's one of these water brush. Oh, hello. Maybe it's like one of these tools. Blending mode. Normal. Oh, wait, actually. Wait. Let me make the brush size not a bazillion. Oh, wait. Maybe? It's still a little splotchy. Watercolor edge. No watercolor edge. Oh, wait. It's getting texture. I like the texture. I've ruined the texture. No. I don't think it's any of these. It could be that. What if I, like, had the opacity down a little bit? Then it's going to overlay each other. Not that. We're making fox tots for peeps. So these are our new upcoming VTuber mascots. And I'm trying to, like, make custom ones for peeps. And I wanted to do a bunch of these, but I'm getting hung up. Yeah, this one's Chris's. I could just wait till later and just make them this way now and then figure out, like, you know, ask said person later on how the hell we did this. Figure it out later, then color them later. So we can make more. Would you guys be okay with that, with just getting the basic shapes down? Because I think I did a pretty good job at making the actual tot itself. You know what I mean? And then I'll figure out the full colors later. This way you guys can get a couple more of them in. Let's see. Just splash a little color. Another VTuber recommended me? Oh, well, tell me who recommended, so we can give them shoutouts. Don't forget the meme. Too cute. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Cookie. Cookie's fantastic. We love Cookie here. We stand Cookie here. Cookie's a wonderful bean. If mods are free, please give a shout out to Cookie Kiku. They're fantastic. The rough wash. I feel like we can at least make the rough wash work for now. and then we'll just fix it later. We'll fix it in post, chat. Like, that's kind of working, no?
We're playing... I want to see the fun, goofy messages.
Actually, wait. Like, that's, like, legit working, right?
Oh my god. I never thought he'd flashbang sound by Kiku. Sorry. Yeah, it said, inappropriate activity. Wow. It enabled an offline mode.
I kind of like that. That's not bad. Oh, wait. Was the clip playing under... Oh, no. Under words on stream? Ah, I'm sorry. How about this? 1 second. I did say we're going to pause for a second. And I did say I wanted to show... don't switch. No! Don't! Leave me alone! Oh my god, I hate it so much. Let's just show off. I want to show the fan art we got. Super awesome fan art. Thank you, hun. Yo, that girl. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you have a fantastic night. Got super fantastic fan art up here. I know, I love it. This one we got tonight. Thank you, hun, by the way. And then what was the other thing I was going to do before words on stream continued? Oh yeah, we're going to exit this for just 1 second. I'm going to hide this, and we're going to do another shout. Go ahead, do another shout out. Mods can double shout up on Cookie Kiku. And then I'll check the meme. What's the meme? What is the meme? I think I've actually seen this. This is old school... Ow! This is old school Pymations. I stabbed my cracked finger against the friggin' cord of my keyboard. Let's go. Thank you, mods.
I have confidence in sunshine. I have confidence in rain.
I am at Fetties.
So...
You're fiving your nights at Fetties. Alright, look. This is obviously not as good as the original.
Oh, you're right. Thank you, Fluid Bastard.
But, I mean...
I almost said a blaster.
I'm proud, chat, okay?
Thank you, Fluid_blaster.
Alright. We're gonna do another one, chat. We're gonna do another one. You have FNAF 1 on Switch. Alright, I'm gonna turn words on stream back on. Alright, guys. Here's your chance. If you want to enter the giveaway, now or never. The next Fox Tot could be you. Alright, chat, are you ready? I'm gonna push the button. 3, or wait, where are we at with ads? Before I do that. We got 12 minutes. Wow, we had 12 minutes last time, didn't we? That's kind of crazy. Alright, 3, 2, 1. The button has been pushed. French! Let's go! New chatter, new tot. Let's go. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you up real quick so that your name doesn't get hidden amongst the sea of people playing words on screen. Alrighty then. First things first, mate. Choose a rough shape of your tot. Alright, wait. I'm gonna have to listen to Kiku gushing about me. Why is Kiku gushing? What did I do? But also, Kiku, thank you if you're watching, Kiku. Kiku, thank you. Kiku, thank you. Why are you so freaking wholesome? Alright. French, 1, 2, or 3. You told her you oh, okay. Technically shouted out like 3 times because of my scuff. Was it me? Trust? Okay. Only because you said trust, okay? And I'm such a trusting person. Number 3, alright, we'll go for the standard lad. The hefty chunk. Let's see, I'm gonna go to the sketch layer, which was this layer? Yeah, this layer. And we're gonna sketch us up something. Let's see, so... Oh, I'm on the wrong tool. I'm like, why can I not see? Because I am on the wrong tool. Damn. Oh no, chat. I already forgot what tool I was on for that. We got our normal lad. Let's do, like, this angle. Alright, and then with that said, you can invent your own thing. So the eyebrows are the only thing that have to exist besides the eyebrows and the ears. Eyebrows, ears, and hands. But beyond that, you can have a fang, 2 fangs, 3 fangs. You can have 1 eye, you can have 3 eyes. You can pretty much customize your tot however you want. The only things that must remain are the brows must exist, and your face, like the facial expressions are made from salt. So effectively, any way you can arrange your salt crystals, you can have that face. So French, go ahead and paint me a picture in your head of what your tot looks like. You've updated the fan art. You wanted to see the updated version? I can take a look, see. Yee. Like I said, feel free to post it. I'll whatever your finalized version is by the end of the night, when I update the fan art, I'll put it there. You like the autism creature face? Let's go. I'll send, and by the way, I'll send copies of this. Oh, wait a minute. That's something else I noticed. It has the chunky edge on here. And I've got like a smooth boy edge on here. Nice. I like the hat tip. Wait, we're between rounds real quick, right? I could show on screen. I have 10 seconds. Where is it? There we go. The hat tip. The hat tip. Okay, there we go. Back to words on screen. We're good. It's also called TBH. What's called TBH? What if JS eyebrow? What? French, do you have direction for your tot? What if JS eyebrow? I want to fix the texture thing. What did I do here? That's the background layer. This is the background. Where's the line art? Gotta be this one, right? Yeah, okay, it's this one. So can't I just make... Okay, so hear me out. Can't I just make this white? No, because it has like a border on it. How did they do that? They have the texture... Oh wait, did they actually say down here, texture pen per color layer? Second layer with third darkest set to screen. Texture pen per color layer. They literally told me the pen type too. Texture pen per color layer. Really? How'd they do that? They are focused on the game right now. French, whenever you have details for your Fox tot, let me know. Like what you want your face to look like, facial expression, etc., etc. And then in the meanwhile, I'm going to reset the giveaway so everyone can enter again. Alright. There you go. Everyone could enter in. Brain power is brain powering. It's fine. It doesn't have to be crazy complicated. It could be something just like you want to be happy. You could just give an emotion. You could do an emotion, you could do like a vibe, like maybe like, I don't know, cowboy. Trying to think of how I would do cowboy. I don't know how I would do cowboy. Don't choose cowboy. Knight. Okay. Let's see. I'm thinking, let's see, what am I using to draw with? I think the knight would have like a prim and proper... Ooh, actually, I have an idea. Ooh, I have an idea. What's like the thing that like the face mask that like knights wear, right? Like, you know how it's like the shield or whatever, right? Like, you know the thing I'm talking about? I might have to get like a reference of that. But like that. Yeah? Yeah, like the helmet, you know what I mean? If you're going for knight... You could have something like that. And then maybe you're holding up a crumb as like a makeshift sword. Something like that. I need to like look up a picture of like what the helmet thing looks like so that it comes across correctly. Otherwise, it'll just look like you're a spider with a million eyes. Let's see. Let's see. Knight helmet. Oh, that's even better. Oh, that's even better. Okay, I have a reference now. I understand why this looks so cursed, but this will be good. I think I got you. I got you a Knight Tot. All right? So the mouthpiece is the thing that has, like, the things through it. And then the eyes are like the slits. Yeah. One, two, three, like this. And then maybe we just move that to not be in a stupid lake location because I'm dumb. Like that. Yeah? What do you think about that? As a knight. You're the Knight Tot. Yeah? Alright, we'll stick with this. Let me... Oh, I drew it on the wrong layer, though. That's annoying for me. I'll fix. Actually, I know exactly how I could do this. I could just do this. I cheat. And then... I just delete everything here. Where's my eraser? Hello? Where did that just go? Oh, it went up here. That's fair. It wasn't exactly the cheat I was expecting. But that'll work. And then I can delete here. I just delete the wrong thing? No, I'm on this layer. Okay. Making sure I'm not deleting the thing. Okay, there we go. And let's get some vector lines drawed. I suppose while I'm here, though, I should finish actually drawing out the tot details themselves, instead of relying entirely on Future Potato's ability to maybe and or maybe not do that accurately. Let's get some of these guys going. That should be good. Alright, let's get the tot lines drawn. I need this color here. I remembered it was it a textured pen at size 10? Why is that wrong? That's not size 10, that's why. There we go. All right, we got this, we got this. Arguably easier to draw with my mouse when using vector. Just because I don't have to worry about, like, it not disconnecting when I want to. And right-click undoes, so that makes it, like, even easier. Did I draw this character? This character was designed by Yoku. Yoku VT on Twitter. They are fantastic VTuber model artists and rigger. Let's get, you know, I guess with the brows, I can leave them this. And then I'll just make them white, and I'll figure out the outline thing later. Like this. I suppose I can do this, too. And then just split these into corner. I wonder if polyline would be faster since these are all going to be corners. Can I make the polyline be the texture brush? Yes, I can. Like this. There you go. How's that for a night tot? I think the night tot came out, the face at least. I think the face came out really good. Continuous curve. Yeah, I think that comes across as night, right? Right? Like that tracks as night. Like you see that and you're like, oh, that's like the night face, right? I thought you said fail for a second. I was being like, guys, don't be that mean. I didn't fail that bad. It wasn't that bad, chat. There we go. We have one night spud. And we can fill him in. Where's my Philly tool? Philly tool. Oh, I have to do this first. It's too accurate, chat. It's too accurate. Get those middle layers filled in. There we go. And then let's see if I can just do this, right? Can I just make the... Can I adjust the line color? Oops, nope, that's wrong. Can I just select it? Can I just select the lines? And like just change them to white? It looks great, let's go. It's very knightly. Trying to think, there's gotta be a way that I could like just change the, because it's vector. Whoops. Undo that, please. This, please. Nope. This, please. There's definitely a way that I could just like select the lines like this, right? Oops, wrong layer. Yeah, like that. Okay. And then main color, and then just make it white, right? Like that. Is there a way I can give it a outline? Like I know how to do that in Photoshop. I just add like a blend effect to it. Let's see, pen. Oops. And then let's see if I can just correct this a little bit. Make the spacing a little bit more even. How would I add? I don't know enough how to use this frickin' program. How would I add like a layer effect? Pointus. What is Brev? I guarantee you it's a 6-7 joke somehow. I just don't know how. I just don't know how I could prove it. How is M... So like in Photoshop, I right click on the layer and do like blend effect, and then I could just add like an outline, like a stroke to it effectively. Layer settings? No. Convert layer. I don't think there is. Putis. Welcome in, Mookie. How you doing, mate? I don't know if we can do that in here. If I could do that, that would be simple. What do they do on the original? Because weren't there like 15 layers? Oh, they cheesed it. Wait, what? Wait, what is this? Edge. There is a way. Look, there's an edge thickness. Thickness of edge. Edge color. Okay, wait. Layer properties. Okay, layer properties. Oh, but that means I'm going to have to separate this layer. Wait, let's test it. Oh, wait, that's kind of really cool. Whoa, that's a cool effect. I like that. Thickness of edge. I guess 1, right? Okay. And now I see why they colored over it. Okay. I could do that. I could just do this though, right? I could just color it, right? Like literally just go like this and color over it. I need to stay inside the lines though. I don't need that much stabilization, my G's. Okay, we got this. We're figuring it out, chat. We're arting. Look at that. That's a clean looking tot. Okay, we got to do that to the other one. We got to do that to the, we got to do that to Chris's. So what do I do here? I select these guys. I go and make them color white. And then I make them size 10, I think. Why does it look different? I think I redrew them on accident. Honestly, the game gets like incredibly difficult when a lot of people play and then get really, really far. Arguably, it would be easier for me to just redraw the eyes at this point. I don't want to lose them. Oh, geez. No, don't want to do that. I don't want to lose them, so I'm just gonna, like, you know, remake them. But, like, literally just like this. That's the wrong one. Right? Like, I should be able to do that. I shouldn't have to redraw them. Why are they not letting me change the size? Okay, well, that changed. What if I click on this guy? This one says 10. This one says 10. So what else is different about this? This one says 9? What? Am I being stupid here? The lines look different. Like, this is clearly different. Yo, welcome in, Frost. Hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. I'm trying to figure out why these lines look so small. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I mean, I could literally just redraw them. It would arguably be easier than trying to figure out whatever's going on right now. Pen tool. Oops. too long when you try to get words. Yeah, I think what it is there's a lock. So effectively, if you guys try to type too many words too fast, it won't let you. So you have to wait till the lock passes before you could type another word. Being a media major? Why specifically media major? I mean, don't get me wrong. Love whatever you do. But I'm just curious. Now is the part where Potato nitpicks way too much and wastes too much time. But we found the strat, chat, so now we can make more. Yes. Yes. Dim 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 dim. That. Oh my god, let me go. Oh my god, I'm just gonna redo this eye. It'll be easier with me now trying to keep the outline along the edge as opposed to following it. Makes any sense. Almost there. I'm so locked in right now, it's crazy. If Dutch or French would work, then you'd be done, but now you're stumped. Y'all are rocking it. Holy crap. You got this, guys. You could be, I think, what is our old PB? 17? Was it level 17? There we go. Alright, and then we just paint white on this layer. Beauteous. I love it. Alright, and then let's color this layer in. And then we'll do another one. So let's see. Textured brush. What did it say? It said the thing. Textured pen per color layer. I already forgot what we did. How do we do this? Or do we just lower the opacity? How did I already forget what we did, chat? Oh my geez, I'm gonna have to literally go watch the VOD to figure out what we just did. It was the pencil, right? Holy crap, the perfect game, chat. Now you're up to level 11. That's a fast jump. I already forgot what texture. How did we do this? How did we get this texture? I already forgot how we did it. We did so many things that I forgot what we did. Yeah, how did we get the crunchy texture, though? The night looks nice, let's go. I'm glad you like it. That's basically your top, mate. Oh. I'm gonna go back and watch the VOD. We'll go from there. But let's just get the base tots out for now, chat, and we'll add color later. Or rather, I'll add the texture later. This way we could get a couple more in. I want to get at least a couple more in before the end of stream. Alright, let's see if we can't, I don't want to say speed run through this. But, like, get the next one. The next winner, chat. The next winner. The winner chicken dinner. What layer is this? That's that. That's that. I don't know what layer this is, so I'm deleting it. What's this layer? Oh, I know what that layer is. We don't need it. It's the color. It's the lines. That's the white to cover the eyes. Those are the only layers we really need. Plus the sketch layer. Cool. Sweet. Okay, we're good. And what was this layer again? Not needed. Okay. Alright. We're going to do another roll. Alright, chat. If you're not entered the giveaway already, now's your chance. We're going to try to do at least 2 more. I think we could squeak out 2 more before we end up wrapping up stream for the night. Alright. Exclamation point giveaway if you want a chance to win. I'm going to push the button. I'm going to push the button, chat. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it ended? No, it's still going. It's still going. Alright, you guys are up to level 12. The game ended? No, it said you're good. It said you advanced. You're good. Up next is level 12. Yeah, the round ended. Alright, ready? I'm pushing it, chat. Golds! Gold, you got it, mate. Alright, I'm going to reset the giveaway, so you guys don't feel discouraged. Everyone else could still enter. And gold, let me go ahead and get you, popped up here so I could see your messages. Boop, boop. Alright, I've got your messages pulled up. No, please. Now, wait a minute, please. Consider this. Wait, consider this. You wouldn't actually want a cowboy top, would you? First of all, pick a shape. Pick a shape that you'd like. 1, 2, or 3. If you have a deviation, feel free to describe it, but this gives me a rough idea of the thickness, the chunk of your tot, if you would. I'm trying to think of how the hell would I do a cowboy tot? How would I even cowboy tot? How would I cowboy? Number 3? Okay. Let's see. Alright, go ahead and describe to me what you think your tot should be. And, this is the sketch layer. Yes, it is. There we are. Alright, gold. Let's see. A little, let's see. You want a little downward ears so the cat can sit on top. Okay. So kind of like droopy ears. Both droopy or just one droopy? One droopy? Okay. And what about the face? You're good. You guys still won. You're on level 13. It could be a Winky guy. Do you want both eyes Winky or like one eye Winky? One eye Winky? How about the mouth? All right. Something like that. Yeah, all right. We'll lock it in. All right. Let me go ahead and get the vector pen out. I think we're starting to like pick up, like we're figuring out the pace we need to go to like just knock these guys out, which I'm liking. No, you guys got the level 13 though. I feel like 13 seems to be the wall that's stopping you. Like I don't know if we just don't have enough players or if the game just gets really freaking hard with all the like switching around words and the fake ones, but you guys get so close at 13. I think you guys could beat 13. I think you guys could beat 13. All right, let me knock out this guy real quick. Boop. Size 10. Oh, I have to be on the correct thing. That would help. Typically helps. Yes, yes. I am not good with words. I'm the opposite of a book nerd. If there wasn't a movie adaptation, I suck at it. I would like to think that I'm good at like descrambling stuff though. So like if I do know words, which is rare that I know the words, if I do know the words, then typically I'll be able to actually like just uncipher them. I think it's easiest if I do this. What the hell is happening there? I guess that works. Advancing 2 levels. Very nice. Oops. Stop finishing it. I'm clicking too fast. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I'm clicking too fast and it's like closing the loop instead of letting me like turn it into a corner. Oh yeah. There we go. Let's fill this in. Why is that not like filling it in fully? Yeah, I guess that doesn't really matter because I could just it's over top of it anyway, so pen, and we'll just go like I can just do this. I guess I don't need to go that crazy. There we go. Oops. Kind of screws it all up, I guess. What do we think of our guy? Have a good one, Gold. I guess Gold bounced. We'll leave their guy for there. All right. Let's do one more, chat. I'm kind of sad that I only got 4 of them done. But let's do one more before, let's do one more before we end up getting burritos. Alright. This is your last chance. This is your last chance to get a free Fox Tot, alright? Exclamation point giveaway. In chat right now. Pushing the button. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. B! Let's go. B won a tot. Alright, B. The last tot. Which size? Which chunk do you want? Do a 1 and give it the derpiest frog face I can. Okay. Alright, B wants a derpy one. Let's see. So they want a wide tot. You're getting like the almost hash brown. Let's see, what would a derpy tater tot frog? What would a derpy tater tot frog? What would a derpy frog look like? That's the real question. Derpy frog. Okay, I've got an idea. You get it? Yeah, go ahead. You could DM it to me on Discord or so if you need. I don't know how to make something foxy look froggy. Let's see. I heard the blue blips. Okay, that wasn't that far off. How's that? Oh, why did it... V2... V-Bridger? Hello, are you good? Did my internet just die? Okay, there we go, we're back. I don't know why that happened. We good? How's that? Love it? Alright. I accidentally gave him a fupa. Gonna defupa your tot real quick. Have a bite out of one ear? Got a preference to what ear? Oh, which one did you get to? Guys got up to level 5? Either one? Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. Can you guys beat level 13 before I finish this last tot? That's the question. You're not good at spieling or tyoping? I'm not good at either. Alright, let's get our last boy finished. Do-do. So close. And then we get the white. Suppose I could do the fill real quick, right? That'd be easier to do and then draw over it. I say that, but then obviously I can't see the... No! No! Alright, guys. You might be cooked there. Yo, welcome on in, Milk. Hope you're having a fantastic night, mate. Maybe not have the smallest brush in the world when fixing these colors. Alright, let's grab white. Size 10. Whoops. Let's do these. I didn't like we have any, didn't have anything. I don't know. Like I said, the game kind of unfairly scales. Once you hit a certain, once you hit a certain skill cap, it just assumes that you're that good at all times. And it doesn't matter how many people are or are not playing at that point. B! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. One sec, let me write you down, make sure I don't forgord.
Maybe
Make
BB
you
gifted
an extra
a
book
tier 1
entry
sub
for
to
later on.
To Beryl. They have given 20
Let's freaking
gift
go.
subs in
Let's
the
get some
channel.
pogtatoes in chat for our new golden fam. Woo! There we go. 1xb. That's in the wrong channel. 1xb sub. Gifty. Got you. I got you recorded, B. I got you, fam. Let's get this situated a bit better. And then we just get the middle colored in. And I think we have us another lad. Let's go. We're trying level 1 in vain. Yeah, but like, look how many points you need for level 1. Well, I guess 40 is not, like, terrible. Like, sometimes it's, like, up to 60 for level 1 as opposed to, like, 12. Wait, we have another hype train? Holy crap, we have another hype train. Alright, well, clearly it's not going to get bigger than this, right? There you go. There's your derpy Autot. No! Ah! Of course. Ah!
Alright, I'll throw more of these.
No, why? Thank you for the 1,000 biddies, Pete. Let me put you down for 2 more book entries real quick. 2xb biddies. Thank you for the 1,000 biddies to throw 100 titties. Derpy Tot is so cute. We like the Derpy Tot here. There we go. All right. I would say one more, chat, but it's 7:30, and Burrito Place isn't going to be open for much longer, so I think this is where we'll stop. Unfortunately, I do want to do more of these, so I'm going to save this before I forget. We'll finish up the colorations. Chat tots. I'm going to go ahead and save that so we don't lose them. And then you know what, how about this? I will send a temporary screenshot over in the Discord. Oh. Nope, you guys aren't playing that round. We ended that round. There we go. I'll send this over here in content sharing. And we can finish up more of these guys. Yee yee yee. Don't worry, we'll play more in the future. There's going to be more time. And in the meanwhile, let me go ahead and put this tablet down before I forget it's on my lap and stand up and regret my decisions. Put my pen back down here so I don't lose it. Oh, I lost it. It's underneath my computer now. I will have to remember it's there in the future. Okay, chat. Let's see. It's time we find someone to heckin' raid. There we go. Sweet. Who all is live? That is the question. Who we raiding, chat? It's Cookie live? If Cookie's live, we're raiding Cookie. Cookie is live. We're raiding Cookie. Shh. We're gonna see. Don't spoiler. No spoilers. No spoilers. What's Cookie Minecraft in today? We technically played Minecraft for a minute, okay? We technically had Minecraft going for a minute. Okay, chat. /raid Cookie Kiku. We got this. Fire! Flamethrower. How long is this ad? Oh my god, 18 more seconds? I don't even know what the ad was for. I don't want to watch any of these. In fact, I'm not going to display these ads for you. They're not paying me for these ads being displayed to you right now. Playing their public server? Okay. I figured that is the name of the title, but I didn't know if they were doing like lore or something fancy, a game, etc. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, they got so much head. That wall is full of head. Is this the first stream of mine you've watched from beginning to end? I don't know. Is it? Maybe. Let's go. WW stream enjoyment. Mind for all, Kiku does not allow age to say. Yeah. I mean, that should be flat against Twitch. Period. Like anywhere you go on Twitch, just don't talk about your age. Like, period. Like, why would you do that? Most streamers will ban you. It doesn't matter what you say. Some streamers, if you say wrong number, they will ban you. I mean, in most instances, like if it says don't be there unless you're 18 or higher, don't be there. Period. And then even if you are, Doesn't matter if you're legally of age to be on Twitch or whatever. Like, obviously, if you're not supposed to be here. You'll get clapped. But even if you are and you're joking, most Twitch streamers will ban you. So don't do it. Don't mess around. Not worth. With that said, chat, let's see. So yes, I will definitely be hanging out on Discord, vibing, playing some Phasmo, things like that. But we won't have Beat Saber streams or another Twitch stream until the 6th. So 1 week from now, okay? So with that said, guys, you're going to have a safe and responsible New Year's without me, all right? I'm going to be now ripping everything apart, tearing down my entire house here and rebuilding it brand spanking new for the next time you see me. Which means, just like I said in the beginning of the stream, this is officially my last stream. This potato you will not see next time I am live. This room you will not see next time I'm live. Those emotes, well, okay, those emotes aren't going anywhere, but you'll have new emotes. Because our re-debut is January 6th. Mark your calendars. Make sure you don't forgore. Don't worry, I'll be reminding you. Lots. But yes, chat, this potato, the Potato 2.0 that you know and love, will be gone and be replaced with the new and improved Potato 3.0. So yeah, don't be like the Fujimoto Twitter account. What happened to the Fujimoto Twitter account? But yes, guys, if you're just joining us now, we are wrapping up Shrim, but please don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you've already hang out with us tonight, might I recommend Unlock the Pogtato? We could spam some emotes, we could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. And with that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. Usually do exclamation point socials, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, our next scheduled stream is not going to be Thursday. It's New Year's. We're gonna be heckin' resting and rebuilding. New year, new me, all that fun jazz. So next scheduled stream will be Tuesday, 1 week from now, the big day. I'm nervous. How much you want to bet everything goes horribly wrong? All the scuff, everything. Josiah, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. But yes, chat, thank you so much for hanging out and vibing with us tonight. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the 2 hype trains. Thank you for everything, guys. The follows, just chatting. This has been a truly fantastic 2025. With all the scuff, with all the downs, I think we had more ups. And next year, I'm looking forward to doing so much more with all of you. And you know what? I guess I'm going to save my New Year's resolution for the re-debut day, chat. But with that said, guys, thank you once more. You're all amazing. You're all fantastic. But most importantly, you're valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, and until next year, later, taters! Bye-bye!
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex, but what I know